Hmm. Oh, nothing. I'm just thinking what I'm gonna do. Not my turn on the initiative. But
Well, I know it's not your turn. I was waiting for David to tell me it was okay to take my turn.
Oh yeah. Given the circumstances and how quote unquote evil this guy seems to be, what does what does Wolf Spider wish to do?
Look something up real fast that I forgot to look up when I was doing all my other crap. Uh, uh, the damage. Okay. So it's like, crap! Jumps up to the ceiling, brings his wrists forward, as I'll throw an Easter egg clue, collateral damage his way, because he's seen these devices before, even if he hasn't seen me use them. The right things on his wrist start spinning up as they switch the appropriate capsule for what he's doing.
Okay.
I'm going to fire two stingers at this guy and one shot of webbing. First stinger impacts blinding flash of light. Other stinger impacts puff of gassy smoke.
Right.
And then I'm going to flip
We'll
backwards
talk later. I got the email.
to Nessa,
You sending it? Because I wanted it over the next week.
who does not appear to be paying attention, so I'll deal with that in a second.
Alright.
We'll talk later. Sorry, guys. Lynn wanted to talk about the 2024 Japanese trip, and I'm trying to explain to her. We will discuss it at a later date.
Yep, you're fine. Flipping backwards towards Nessa. 53, 60.
Okay, but I'm back.
Flips backwards towards Nessa, puts his hands on her shoulders, starts exuding pheromones to try and get her to calm down.
What?
It's like,
wait, she actually got hit by a fear effect? I didn't think she got hit by a fear effect. I think that she was just being the cowardly.
she didn't get hit by anything. I'm just trying to calm her down because she's paralyzed. She said she's quote, paralyzed with fear.
Yeah. I did mention that Nessa was paralyzed with fear. Like, she is, like, terrified right now.
So I was like, he's trying to pump. So throwing pheromones at her to calm her down so she can actually function. I was like, need you to get your head in the game? Need your help? Can you do that mind thing you did to connect me to the others so I can warn them what we're dealing with?
I need them in my line of vision, I think. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's how my powers work.
Take a minute, just breathe.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to bring up my sheet, guys.
And by breathe, he totally means breathe in the calming pheromones that he's not mentioning because people get weird about that.
I could say now later on. She's like, did you just drug me with your scent? Excuse me, guys. My computer.
There's a word for that.
Oh, there's
I'm
a
not going
magnet
to
in my
say it.
boobies. Hey, stick this to the fridge. I forgot I had put this in my bra. Oh,
It's only a
it's been in
bad
there all
thing if
day.
I had to use it to do bad stuff. I'm just trying to use it to calm her down.
It's like, did you just try to scent me?
Give me a
You
second.
won't feel bad.
My
There's
computer
no
is
other
very
way.
slow.
It's just bad.
You made me monologue.
Oh wow, that is a terrible roll on the flash.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
And the gas didn't do too well either.
It doesn't say, but assuming that everybody's in range.
You're
I think-
everybody is in range of your telepathy, and it doesn't say it requires line of sight. Then you're good.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so.
It's like you're aware they're in the building and everything. So
Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da.
it's like,
So you can't probably see me over
well,
here.
yeah, she can see you. I'm just, Eric. We see you, but we can't see Greg and Matt. So
Yeah. So I'm going to close my eyes, concentrate, and need
it's like they don't need my senses; they just need to hear me.
1, 2. Oh, after what happened, she is blocking that shit. You ain't got to worry about that. She is blocking that hardcore. She is like, yeah, we're not
Yeah,
falling for
don't
that.
nobody need that.
Nobody needs that.
Beats that 8.
Oh, oops. I need to redo that because it's going to be constantly re-rolling it. And let me take out the piece of code.
I bet they would have worked if Davis used them.
Oof.
Oh,
So
I mean, yeah.
I accidentally rolled a 1.
You have to roll something for your telepathy?
I thought I did, right?
No, it just, as far as I knew, it just worked.
Oh, okay. Well, then
You have to
shoot,
roll for
well.
mind reading, but telepathy is just sending and
yeah,
receiving.
mind reading. That's right. That's what I was rolling. Yeah, then I didn't roll it.
It's like telepathy is
making
not-
sure. Let me make sure there's not uncontrollable.
It's like, as far as I know, since telepathy is just communication, I don't think you have to roll for that unless they actively try to refuse you.
Okay, yeah, then we're good. There's no short circuit on it. So no, my dice.
Reflexes rolled a 29 versus your 30.
Okay, so he's entangled.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I don't need riot foam.
Well, I mean, if you want to layer it on to raise his DC or something. Or if he breaks out of it and we need to do it again.
Okay, and I need the stamina roll.
Yeah, I assume you need to.
Yes.
For the debut of the Stinger thingies, that was abysmal.
Ugh. But despite it is rather like rapid motion to try to escape the ensnaring webbing, you are able to, of course, get him. Though you can tell that he was, probably quicker than you would have liked.
Well, yeah. That 5 meter AoE is now flashed and lamely gassed.
Okay, yeah. So let's connect everybody, blocking the shared senses because we don't want none fun.
Yeah.
Actually, no. For a split second, she wants everybody to feel the pain that she fucking felt. God damn it! Screw that mess. No, bring it on. She will reinforce herself in the off chance so she doesn't get woozy. She'll take a deep breath, brace herself on her knees, and let it rip.
I think based on when we've done this before in other games, I think you can be selective, so you can probably choose not to do it to yourself.
Oh yeah, then I am choosing not to do it to myself.
Oh, that's just mean.
Hey, if I had to go through it, somebody's going to go and do it too.
Okay, guys, don't know if you can hear me, but the artifacts weren't here. Instead, we had Kenosis, Neros, whatever the fuck name you know him by. He woke up. He's hungry. Seems to be from what I can tell, seems to be some kind of energy vampire. Life energy, possibly kinetic and elemental, possibly also. So whatever we throw at him, there's a chance he can absorb it. So be careful.
Roger.
Why are you in my head?
If anybody here knows anything about hieroglyphs or whatever, his the casket box thing he was in is like covered in pictographs and writing that may or may not have an instruction on how to put him back in the box. But I can't make heads or tails of it, so I don't know if any of you know ancient language shit.
There was another casket by me. It has not been opened yet.
Well, for the love of God, don't open it. At least until somebody reads the instructions.
Roger, I'll see if I can read it so even get a glimpse.
I guess we'll try to hold down the fort here.
I'm here, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, sorry.
Well, we literally just started. Via Sierra, I sent that message to everybody, so that includes you. And yeah.
Why are you in my head?
Jason's gonna pause and look around inside his head, looking for the source of the voice. Since in his head, he actually has other voices. He's like, "Is that one of you guys? That's the spider guy, isn't it?"
I mean, I preface that with so.
Confused you.
Oh, and by the way, you guys see and feel what he fucking feels. So suck that, Trebet. Fucking take that, assholes. Everybody feel my pain.
Spider sense for everyone.
Thankfully,
I'm not using the spider's vision right now, so at least you don't have all the extra eyes.
Yeah.
Am I still with Greg?
According to the
Yes.
map, you are.
With Felix? Okay, cool. But we are in combat initiative, so
Yep.
Yes.
I can't act. I'll take a look at the. I'm pretty good with ancient languages.
Okay, well then.
Being a hero whose power is derived from. And he pauses and goes, "Yeah, I'm not going to go into all that."
Well, again, I got a casket, crate, box, stone stone cube-like object with shit written all over it.
If you think
It
about
seems
it,
to be a type of casket.
if you think about it, Mr. No Panties guy should be able to see it.
I am still wondering why everyone is in my head suddenly.
You're welcome.
Who is no panties guy?
The guy with the helmet.
I'd say presumably the only one here wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's assuming you don't have any panties. The first time she was on Earth and she saw a man wearing panties, wearing a skirt, she lifted it up only to realize he didn't have no panties.
Well, if he's
So-
being historically accurate, wouldn't it be like a fudoshi or a loincloth or something?
There's still be
he's
something
like-
underneath it, yes.
Yeah, it'd be like some kind of wrap.
Hey, I know
Yeah.
many people who don't wear anything under there, so I'm just going by. I know there is, but
Yeah.
in my
By
head,
the way, this has a random question for you, Tristan. What do I roll to shoot the neurodestructor?
It's a ranged power attack.
there
So
is no
marksmanship.
Yeah, so
clear
marksmanship.
evidence that
Okay.
ancient Greeks wore underwear.
3, 4.
So
yeah, they kind of had their jumps out.
yeah, he probably doesn't. Jason though probably is just now realizing that he doesn't have underwear. After she says that, and then
Details we don't talk
looks
about in
at-
the Silver Age.
He's going to look at Felix. Wait, hold on. Are we all just on a party line?
Thanks to
Like,
Sierra, Sierra
if
has
I
Miss
think a
Martianed us.
thought-
We are all on telepathy.
So if I think a thought, it's going to automatically be projected to everyone.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's how that works. It's more of...
I think that's the
training-
difference between telepathy and mind reading, because telepathy is, in theory, explicitly back and forth communication, meaning I believe you have to actually, declare you're sending.
And I'm not mind reading, so you're fine.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you to forcibly read thoughts, so unless you're actively choosing to send it.
And then he's going to say out loud, looking at Felix, "Remind me to get some underwear."
I will say this though, with the sudden shared senses though, similarly to when it first hit midnight the first time, I will be inflicting upon all of you a 1d what the fuck is this penalty.
Don't worry, it's not going to be
Because you are essentially receiving what to your mind would be like alien senses.
Again, feel my pain and suffering.
I'm okay with this. I've already accounted for that amount of penalty anyways. Ironically enough in my rule, I'll just reduce it by 1 additional.
That's like all you're doing for Eric is making it a fair fight.
Yeah, only question I can think of, David, is did Felix try doing a willpower not to have that? Or as a slave, but if it's too much trouble, don't worry about it.
I can see giving him a
Yeah,
roll.
you could do a little power roll. Okay, I have a difficulty.
May I also make said willpower roll?
Sure.
26.
Alright. And I'll wait for Ulybis as well.
I'm just going to soldier on through it. I can care less. I will have sheer will and determination to kill this fucker through mind powers and AP rounds. Well, not really mind powers, more like I don't know how to describe a neurodestructor that doesn't work with free magic.
In this case, it's the idea was it was kind of like some kind of energy beam, be it like maybe a sonic or something that like slightly discombobulates the brain to
That's what
disorient.
I'm eating. Sonic.
The first thing that came to mind was, you remember Future Weapons, where they showed the microwave turret gun thing
Yeah,
that they put on
that-
Humvee for, like, riot suppression?
Yeah. So the idea was something
That's
like
what
that.
it reminded me of, but that's just trying to cook someone alive in a non-lethal way.
Well, yes, but this is comic book science, so you could say you use that as an idea of how it works, but they made it safe.
Okay. Works for
Okay.
me.
For both Olympus and Felix, you are able through sheer will, as it were, to try to ignore these sensations as if you would try to ignore flickering or like a particular tone, and that seems to be working out pretty well for you.
I'm used to having voices in my head. What's 100 more?
This isn't voices. This is feeling everything.
You feel bosons.
Including your own heartbeat for some reason without realizing it.
You can feel light.
As pain. Oh dear lord, I just realized the sheer amount of pain I'm going to inflict on people as soon as I fire this gun. Sorry.
Okay. Felix, it is your turn. Given that it is given that it is your turn, since you're back in play, and it is was the very much the beginning of the round. You will notice a screen pop up on your HUD.
Would you like to pay $4.99 for the DLC for this campaign?
It will say remote access and then a line of asterisks, like you would see if someone is entering a password.
Neat.
Probably not a good thing for you. You might get teleported out of here. Probably.
The screen then resizes itself to a tiny rectangular box, and I've told them it.
Is it Windows Vista?
I was kind of wondering, is someone going to try to talk to me?
No, it's better. It's the Allspark. It's resizing.
Better question for you, Wolf Spider. Am I allowed to shoot the kill because it won't kill him? Is that right?
Well, again, I still have a no-killing policy, but I don't think it'll actually hurt him, and just, again, I don't know the...
I understand no-kill policy, but we're talking about something that is literally unkillable.
It's that you can steal the spirit of others to heal itself, along with being able to absorb spear and element. So that's what I got to go on. So
I understand the no-kill policy, but are you sure you could really do that when this thing takes people's souls?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, we'll find out if it dies.
I'll try to ask an expert in a minute, but
The small rectangular
do what you got to do, I guess.
the small rectangular box is outlined in a somewhat luminescent red with black backing and red numbers counting down from 30 seconds.
Oh, that can't be good.
What can't be good? What can't be good? What do you
Are we
mean?
still linked? If you still have us linked, you can see the counting box like I can. If we're not linked, then I don't know if either one of us knows about the counting box.
No. She's blocking your what you see and feel. She's making sure.
I'm not the one who sees the box.
Yeah, Felix.
Oh
is
my
seeing the
God.
box.
Who sees the box?
Felix.
Greg.
No.
So if we're still linked, you can see a counting box.
Why is the box counting? Why is there a counting box?
Self-destruct. You just hear me say this very bluntly. Self-destruct system.
Hey, it's on a box. Maybe the box. It's just
It's a self-destruct system. I
counting
suggest
down.
leaving the unit
It's a party
And-
box.
quickly as possible. And
Because
since it's going to blow up, I suggest putting it somewhere you don't want to ever go to again.
Question, David.
Yep.
Oh, 2 questions.
Yep.
First one. Believing he knows who these people are, if he has an inkling or if they have on similar basis, and seeing what technology they have, would Felix have a more inclination as to the remote teleport, like retrieving the unit, or destroying the unit?
You would have more of a sense that that it's a scuttle protocol, so it'll destroy the unit.
Scuttle protocol, okay.
I can touch a weapon
and-
into it.
What a full thing.
Okay. Okay, question 2.
Yep.
Does Felix think he has the capability to override this?
How many dice in technology do you have? In this case, if you have a specialization in like hacking, that would count.
And do you have overconfident?
I thought hacking would be security. Security.
And say security is a security system, so like if you're trying to hack a door or a lock, if you're trying to hack technology, that's under use tech.
Yeah, if you're like trying to hack protocols in
So that would be 7D specifically.
that'd be 7D. Okay.
I'd say in this
Okay.
game, it really depends on what you're going after.
Also, I just realized I can ignore the -1D because I have a +3 from overconfidence.
Okay. You feel
Well, remember, that's a flat +3. It doesn't become a die.
No, I understand.
you feel that that while it that you feel that given your inherent skill, it would be a challenging but definitely not impossible task for you.
All right.
But that's why you have Ka points.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need to look at Ka real quick.
2 Ka becomes character points. 6 Ka becomes a force point. And as with normal character points, you can spend up to 5, so that means you could blow 10 Ka to get 5 character points.
Where's my Ka? I know I put my Ka somewhere.
Don't leave
there
it in
it
my
is.
room.
Okay. I'm going to use 4 Ka for 2 character points for
Okay.
this roll.
Just keep in mind, map does count if this isn't the only thing you're planning on doing in terms of actions.
Yeah. Okay. So far, quick action economy is going to be, or intentions are this: attempt to override the program.
Okay.
Depending on how that goes, he will either move to the sarcophagus and use a languages roll to start seeing what language it is first off. That way, hypothetically, to set up Olympus for a help roll, because if it is Greek, no. effectively trying to give a help action to, or a lesser difficulty, effectively. However, if he fails, he's going to.
Testing.
Hello.
Yo.
I hear you.
Same, I can hear
Did
you.
we lose Greg?
It seems he lost the ability to hear us, but we can hear him.
Oh, I can't hear Greg.
He's not talking.
Oh.
He stopped talking mid-thought. I don't know if that...
No, my internet just does not like me today for some reason. It keeps breaking out.
Okay.
What was the last thing you heard?
You were about to break down your action economy.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. First one, this is in the case of successful override, is to, well, first, do the override. Second is to move. That's a free action because a lot of movement, as you know. Second action is going to be a languages roll to help attempt to identify the language. Because that way, hypothetically, when Olympus gets to it, if it's Grecian, he can at least have a lower difficulty or maybe get a help action out of it. Try to set him up. If I fail on the override, I may have a plan forming together.
All right.
Please do not send the thing in here
So
to
it
blow up
sounds
the
like
main
3
chamber.
actions. Okay.
I already knew what you were thinking,
Kalima.
Greg. Don't you do it.
Kalima!
I want to control the fun of my expedition into making more mechanisms.
Well, yeah. I can also just grab him and run elsewhere and blow up.
I don't think you have enough time to do that.
I have 30 seconds.
And let's say you've got 5 rounds.
We will see, though. We will see. First, I need to roll. Oh. Okay, thank you, Power Die. So we're at. No. When you spend character points, is it for all rolls of the turn, or is it just for the one?
It's for one skill roll.
Yeah, it's for the particular skill use that you're using.
It's the same as Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't think I've ran into a situation where I have multiple skills going at once and I use character point. I don't know, that's just all.
Gotcha. No, it's just
Anyways.
the particular action / roll that you're taking.
Yep. Okay.
So it sounded like 3 actions, so it sounds like it'd be a 2D penalty.
It's actually going to be 1D because movement is still free, isn't it?
As long as it's less than half.
A lot of
As long as it's less than half.
yeah, and the movement up. This is like 500 kilometers or something like that. So
Yeah,
like
gotcha.
500 meters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I was like, nah. And languages. 60. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, holy crap. Okay, yeah.
And before he starts, he will say, "Go ahead and focus on the fight. I've got enough going on." As he is trying to encourage to block out the link because he's got to think and do stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
As you rapidly begin entering commands and trying to override what appears to be a remote struct. You are remembering pieces of specific commands that that is definitely aiding you into rapidly hacking this the system.
Yep.
Am
I hypothetically remembering too much?
At first, adding time to the countdown before eliminating the countdown completely.
Woo!
Now if you can just
he will stay out. Yeah, he will
just
stay out loud
backtrace.
with us. Well,
It is Felix's turn. What's up, Felix?
what was the word I was trying to say? Salvage. No, stop. All clear for now.
Oh, good. Now, if you can just backtrace who did it and find out where they are in the world, you could go knock on their door.
We already know who did it.
Yeah, but it's an IP, so you could backtrace it to a physical location if they didn't piggyback off too many signals.
Hmm.
I just realized a question before I start moving over to the casket proper. What is surrounding it? That looks like blood.
It is a red liquid that does appear rather blood-like.
Didn't I confirm that it was blood?
You confirmed it in another room. I don't think you confirmed it here.
Yeah, you confirmed it in another room, and this looks like the same kind of thing.
I'm pretty sure that's blood. Be careful.
Can Felix read the inscriptions from where he is, or does he need to get closer?
The box that they were talking about, I believe, the casket they were talking about is actually over here in this room.
Yeah, it is in a different room.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a different room.
But there's...
I understand. It's just that I'm trying to see if possibly the casket over by us, as a basis. Easiest. Because I know it's going to take us a bit to get over there.
Yeah, since...
And who knows? Maybe there's a MacGuffin to stop it.
That'll be nice.
I summon thee, Deus Ex Machina!
Oh, I need a reference to this over here. There we go. Okay. Okay, what you are reading on that particular box, amongst things like sealed and stuff like that, kind of kind of things that you would see on fragile packaging and secured packaging. Though it is again clearly a box. You also see the words, or the word rather, Vitalia on it. The language that it is in clearly is a bit of Latin.
Italia, uncle.
Oh my gosh, live ghoul. Life ghoul. Oh god! That actually says quite a bit about her character and her father. Oh god! Saying it, life ghoul. Oh. Ooh. That's rough. Anyways. Looks Latin based. Something about Vitalia life. Could be the chalice.
Okay.
I don't know what help it could be. But otherwise, that will be my turn.
Okay.
Because I don't have any other ideas besides. Because I don't know if I need to bring this in or not.
Keep in mind, as long as it doesn't have to move, you can still move if you want to take more movement.
Oh, I understand. It's just that I'm not sure if we need to. If this is a MacGuffin that we need to bring with us, or if they need help ASAP, that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay, Lynx.
I am going to look at the currently entangled mech and say, you should probably tell your people to get here sooner. As I did take my left arm, pointed at the guy, fired a neuroblast. And before anything really happens and I know the results, I did shoot him. And since I'm dealing with the fact that I have the senses of all the spiders at the same time...
Well, she said she only did that for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only a moment? Okay.
Yeah, it's not constantly inflicting that on you.
Just enough so you guys can feel the pain.
By a moment, I'm considering it as the first round.
Oh, okay. So you guys, then they're still experiencing it.
Remember,
yeah, that's my point.
It's like a round is usually 6 seconds, and a moment is, usually more than a second. So
Anyway, I'm going to get effects of that for this round, and I'm just trying to focus on what I need to do.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fire the rifle, aiming for center mass just to put a hole in him.
When you fire, Nessa jumps, she's startled. She jumps oh god.
Is the neural weapon resistant to anything special?
It doesn't say that.
If it doesn't say anything, it should be normal soak. I will double check, but I believe
it's 4D versus knowledge, no armor.
There you go. Then it's 4D versus they're resistant with knowledge. That's special.
Oh.
Because it's a bioenergy mental. It's a bioenergy energy mental blast. So they roll knowledge instead of.
Oh, it's a bioenergy blast.
It's a bioenergy and mental blast.
Well, I just.
Yeah, I know. Bioenergy does weird stuff.
I'm just
damage.
confirming. Yeah. Okay.
My gas was also a bioenergy attack, but the guy made the soak, so it didn't matter. But yeah, it's bioenergy and mental. So he rolls knowledge.
Okay, so it's the.
And yes, I am actively rolling my dodge. Even though I can roll it as a reaction, I like not having to do that. Thank you. So it's a 47 to hit him, and the damage is 20 versus its knowledge. Oh wow! I almost hit skill minimum for the Gauss rifle.
if I remember correctly, with the bio thing, it's every 4.
Yeah, every 4 points is a -1.
Okay.
And temporarily I go deaf because all the spiders have to deal with a supersonic projectile being fired.
Well, as I understand, it's not so much that you go deaf, so much as you just feel the vibration.
Oh, that's weird.
Because spiders are closer to tremor sense than they are actual hearing.
Oh, that's really weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, again, it's a very different kind of sense.
Either way, I probably put a hole in the guy. 36, I hope.
That's so much.
We'll find out.
I'm pretty sure 47 hit him though.
I don't think hitting the guy is going to be the problem.
Especially because he's, shall we say, tapered down a bit.
Yeah, well, he's stuck, and so he's stuck, and he hasn't had a chance to roll a defense.
Don't forget, the Gauss rifle is anti-armor. Okay, armor piercing, so it gets reduced by half.
If he has any.
If he has any.
That's it, because depending if he's using something else, it might not be soak, in which case it might not get halved.
He's gonna move over here and put a column between me and him. I'm pretty sure he's going to be very upset with me.
Okay.
So, what be the results of all this shenanigans?
One second, doing a thing.
Well, I'm making you do extra stuff, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm,
Don't make me do stuff.
oops. Okay, that's that will have to be how it works. I am, doing a thing, which clearly, considering I've turned lighting off because of the map thing, it does not apply. I did a needless thing. I did a needless thing. It's fine. Okay. You shoot. As he is uncertain as to what really he's looking at, he sees that you are clearly holding something, large and cannon-like towards him. Is about to say something, was like, boom! And the rail shot, breaks your sound barrier, flies towards him. if I'm correctly, Entangled doesn't really have rules for if the substance gets attacked.
No, they're just restrained. Yeah.
They're just restrained. Okay.
So yeah, even if I attack him, he's still restrained by it.
Okay. There is there's a hole in the webbing, though the majority of the webbing is still on him. It's just, where it just pass through it. You'll what do you want to say? He goes, and you don't see a hole through him. You do, however, see a hole behind him.
Oh, hell no, Karen. I'm out.
And
I'm out.
Okay, Nessa, I don't think that's last night. She's behind the pillar thing.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I can see it through.
You can see it through me.
Yeah, I can see
true.
through.
Okay. So in which case, I'll need everyone to make a perception roll, considering how quick a rail cannon goes. I can't just say this. I'll have to see if you notice it.
Like, what the hell, man?
2D plus 2.
They said there were worse things than death, and they lied.
Hell no!
Let's hope it's
No.
Sight-based perception, in case you have any things that you think could modify that through a psychic link.
Well, given that I'm currently in the links, could I get away with using use tech?
No, because this is a visual thing.
Well, I'll be seeing it through the sensors of the.
I
the
mean, your
vehicle.
scanning systems wouldn't be able to pick this up.
Okay, I guess just roll it using perception then. Let's see, 6, 12.
Okay. Now feel free after I describe this. If you go, oh wait, it would, and I'll be open to the idea, but I wouldn't think you would be able to pick this particular thing up from the standpoint of like reading energy waves and whatnot. Links 22. Okay. Olympus does not make the difficulty. That's a 7. Everyone else though. The moment. Well, actually, no. I don't have one from. From midnight.
Because I wasn't sure if I would be rolling to see. I mean, I saw him shoot the cannon, so the fact that he doesn't, I don't need to perceive anything other than he pulled the trigger and nothing happened.
Well, wouldn't you be perceiving through his eyes though?
Oh yeah. Am I? So I have to roll for. Okay, so we rolling. Okay,
if you can make a perception though.
Okay, I got you.
Because essentially, everyone is acting as a camera to one another at the moment, as I understand it. Are you going to roll like Olympus?
I doubt that. Okay.
I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I'm just stuck with you in my head right now.
Let's see. 10, 15, 21.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, everyone, except Olympus, sorry. Will notice that at that, what would basically be a fraction of a second, 'cause again, slugs from a rail cannon go really quick. There were at the impact point on him, small rays of not light but darkness as the cannon shot appears to pass through him, though he does seem to react to it and burrow into the wall behind him.
By the way, how did the neuroblast affect him?
He
Before I fully react to this.
Is he like head to toe gooped up?
Well, he was still sitting in the box, so it was just kind of like bleh, to try and keep.
Right.
So it's kind of like filling the box with the web to keep him in the.
Okay. In which case, okay.
I need to ask a question because I can't decide.
His eyes widened a little bit at your first shot, as if he noticed something was going on. I was like, "What?"
Yes, here.
Yeah, go on, Joe.
Frosted lemonade or vanilla milkshake? Like, which one should I go for?
Frosted lemonade.
Lemonade.
Frosted. Okay.
Hands down, lemonade. So, yeah, what's better?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do shit to him.
Well, once not working once isn't necessarily proof of an inability. That just means you missed.
No, it went through him.
Yep.
It did nothing.
Did it
I'm
go
sorry
through
to
him,
say
or did
this.
it just appear to go through him?
I'm out of here. You guys have fun.
There was black. It looks like it literally went through him, and there was nothingness.
Yeah.
You see, I thought the same thing when I shot at her, but it turned out just to be her suit moving out of the way.
Oh, is he
That has
pregnant?
so many contexts that sounds wrong.
What?
You don't have a gun.
No, I shoot webs, and they went through. Also, as you saw, I clearly have gas and flash pellets, but I didn't use those on her, because that would just be overkill.
Yeah, unlike someone who likes to shoot bullets at people.
I'm just saying, once is not proof of an inability.
Shoot him again! Don't you guys know how to make that thing go boom, 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 boom? Do that! But, like, at him.
This is an anti-vehicle cannon.
I don't know what that means!
The bigger the gun, the slower it shoots.
Well, make it shoot faster and shoot it at him. Aim for the head. Something.
Hey, why did you have to do this to my head?
It's not my fault.
You're the one that has me hearing everyone in my head right now.
Actually, you can thank Wolf Spider for that. Secondly, I just want to go home. You guys mind if I clock out early?
What part of "you're in my head" is the issue?
When I leave, I won't be in your head. So maybe it's in the best interest of everybody involved that I step away.
No,
I-
you're staying here until we're done with this.
This is not my fault. He opened the box. You didn't open a box with the ominous writing on it.
Is it ominous?
get a
I don't know if it's
conversation after
ominous.
It could be saying "Here be flowers."
She's right. You know, I think that there was an entire story about this ancient Greek mythology.
I'm increasing the rewards I am owed for this.
There was a story, but as I learned in class the other day, that was about a pot. This is a box.
Yeah, but you still don't open stuff with writing on it.
Well, if I don't open stuff with writing on it, I'd never get any of the shit I order from Amazon. So thank you, because now I have a superhero endorsed reason why I should never open a textbook.
I take it as
Olympus is
a
just
few
gonna
links.
sit there.
You know what? A voice that sounds like Felix chimes in.
Sorry, 2
Focus.
meter radius. There we go.
One way or another, it can be one way or another, it can be either eliminated or stopped.
See, I don't know.
keep
Things
doing
with this
everything.
cannon is weird. Things on your
Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo with Supernatural.
It's mine.
Probably won't be
Good.
my last.
It's mine.
Good.
It's my first.
Stop complaining and start and keep shooting. Keep shooting, Collateral. We'll move as soon as we can.
Whatever.
Keep firing, assholes.
Okay, and unless there's anything extra, it's gonna go over to midnight.
Oh God. Duck sucker.
Okay,
Oh.
Midnight's gonna scream, go running like a little girl. No, she didn't. She's just
She is a
gonna.
little girl.
I guess that answers my question.
She's a little girl. She's gonna make sure that she is firmly behind Wolf Spider. Like she's like, okay, his body's this wide, my body's this wide. He has to go through Wolf Spider to get through me.
Until it's a line attack and he goes straight through both of you.
This is D&D that you can't do line attacks.
No.
Technically, you can do line attacks, but they don't work quite that way.
I figured out a couple ways to do it, like a limited version of Cone.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Yeah.
And they kind of work like they do in G.I. Joe, where it's like, yeah, it's a line, but everybody still gets a defense.
Can you dodge out of the way of the Kamehameha? Not that guy, but that guy gets it.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that they can. There's definitely some form of area attacks.
Oh yeah, they have area
Is it
attacks. It doesn't stop you from defending.
Okay,
I know.
so Midnight, is that all you're doing? You're just like going, Wolf Spider, you're my cover.
No, I'm going 34 to try and read his mind.
34. Okay.
I have used comp points, guys. And then 1D penalty to defend myself should this guy come after me.
Okay. Did your mind reading take any map if applicable?
I took the map only because I was rolling a dodge.
You said it was what, a 30 what?
Shit, man.
34?
Yeah, I think it was 30 something. I think it was 34.
It was 34.
Okay.
Oh, it's under presence in supers. 1 second.
Knowledge is power.
Let me see if am I missing something, because I'll be legit surprised.
Don't hurt me. I don't want to be hurt. Don't hurt me. Well, okay. Yeah, this roll is low. So if he hits me, I'm going down. What is this? That's a 1. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Color me. Well, possibly color me legit surprise, because I need to know what reading you are doing. Because remember, there's difficulty changes depending on what you're trying to do.
And 24 to dodge out of the way. That's
okay. Are you reading surface thoughts? Are you trying to grab a particular memory?
Surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts?
I'm not
Okay.
trying to go any deep. I don't want to know what the hell is inside of his body.
Okay.
It's just surface thoughts.
Color me surprised then.
Oh, did he? Oh no, God.
Because I rolled kinda mid.
Oh,
Okay.
He rolled low enough.
have we come to the end of the road?
Okay, you'll be hearing in a kind of strange, kind of muddled mental accent, because there's a number of thoughts and languages and such going through his head. He seems to be proficient in many languages to the point of fluency. So, but essentially, what you are picking up is. I don't know what kind of cannon that was, but it appears to be as effective on me as those arrows. And you're getting some flashes of what looks like primitive people compared to modern times anyway. You're not considering your foreign nature. You can't ID necessarily where they're from, unless you want to make a particular knowledge roll to try to ID them on look, which would be a scholar roll.
No, but guess what? I don't have to. Somebody else in the party can.
Oh, okay.
Because they're all telepathically linked.
Okay. In which case, those who can roll can, except Wolf Spider, because I can just ID these people for you. Native Americans trying to shoot him with bows and arrows, and the arrows essentially just kind of like passing through him, essentially. So you get a sense that this guy was mildly concerned, because it was like, I don't know what that. Boom! Oh, good.
That was a whole lot of nothing. Okay.
Just regular scholar history.
It would yeah, you could roll that, yeah. Difficulty 17, I'll just say that right now. Unless you're
in that case,
Wolf Spider.
I passed the difficulty.
Okay. Yes, you will be able to recognize what he's thinking about as being some conflict with Native Americans, and the arrows in this particular instance he's remembering just kind of passing through him ineffectually, like this strange cannon shot did to him just now. Because there's some sense sharing, you do feel a kind of phantom soreness, and the phantom soreness kind of ebbing, given where you would have had to shoot because he was sitting up, in kind of like the collarbone, upper chest area, basically where the attack passed through. Him going when it happened.
She goes to shout out that it hurt him, and then she realized that, oh, wait, no. But I will not be sharing his senses with the party in case, like, some fuckery happens. Like,
right.
If I get infected with the brain bug, I'm not trying to spread it.
What? Abby, what?
She's not going to snort any dark matter.
But she will call out a question to him about, do you have the ability to control dark matter? Or the darkness? Whatever you would call it. Just asking for a friend.
Of course, I thought you would have known that, given the many names you know me by. Though in his head, bitterly, not anymore, but I will.
Okay, so we can do this quick and dirty, guys.
You're getting the sense that maybe through the captivity or whatever method was used to capture him, it had a depowering effect.
Okay,
So
guys.
it did hurt him.
He was depowered. You're thinking hurt him, but like not hurt him. Like he felt the pain, but like I guess he just heals really fast. I don't know about that. That's a question for the science guys. But yeah, and he's currently depowered. So now would be the time to take him out and put him back in his box and seal it away. And maybe we should bury it somewhere where nobody else can get to it. I'm just saying.
I'm looking at the guy that's currently entangled. Just look at what's in there.
Like the sun.
Use your taser rifle on him. Because he can still shoot. He's only entangled.
Well, he's entangled, as I understand it. He's like restrained.
I want to say, let me double check the entangle power. Victims may try to break free on their turn. Otherwise, it just says they're held fast.
Yeah, my interpretation of that, given your webbing, is like it's like he's kind of like,
I want to say you made a note of they're under the restrained effect.
yeah, like, because it's like, if he tries to, like, part of him escaping, I believe I described as him, like, trying to lift the arm on the ground, and the glue effect was enough to force his arm back down.
Yeah, unless he can make a physique, unless the mech can make a physique roll, the mech is out of commission. He'd have to try and pop the hatch and run.
In that case, I'm just going to commandeer his taser rifle, because that sounds like it's probably going to be effective versus this guy.
Well, it's technically in the ensnare along with him, so on your turn you'd have to roll to break it free. Or I can see maybe re-angling it to try to shoot. I would give you a penalty.
That and it might be a lower, or maybe make him make a physique roll to, kind of not necessarily break the rifle free, but move the rifle in the webbing.
Yeah. Okay. Is Midnight doing anything else?
No, and I did not roll very well to defend myself. So hopefully we'll spite it here. And she will ask though, like you don't want to kill me anymore, right? Like you've decided that because we are of like mind, I control darkness, you control darkness, that we could be best buds and you'll let me live.
You certainly have interests.
I didn't say you should show any interest in me. I'm just saying that you should let me live.
You may be able to help me.
Okay, no, I think you misunderstand. I don't want to help you.
I thought you wanted to be my friend.
No, I just want to live. You mentioned killing me earlier. I'm just making sure that you won't kill me. That's all. I mean, I'm young and female. Like, come on now. Who would want to kill me? I'm so adorable.
I don't have to kill you.
At this point, she just kind of holds on to the back of Wolf Spider. Like, she's like, okay.
That moment when Zeus is like, yeah, who would kill a young, beautiful woman?
Okay, Felix. What would you like to do? There's the Vitalis box, and there's what's happening in the other room, of which you're aware of.
I'm just double checking the rules. It doesn't have an ROF.
Which means
that means I can technically fire it as many actions as I want to put into it.
Right. It does not. If it does not have a listed ROF, that means you can do one attack per action up to whatever your thing is.
Good.
Good.
Oh, you don't understand. That's told me to shoot and shoot more. And I'm overconfident and have skill minimums.
Yeah.
And I assume it's the same thing for the powers that you gave the mech as well. There's no ROF listed for any.
I'd say if it does not have an ROF listed, then it is one use per action.
And I probably should not set your webbing on fire.
I mean, that's up to you. It would improve his odds of getting out, but
that's my point. I probably shouldn't do that. Also, oh thank God, for the next round I'm not going to have to deal with the spiders. Oh, I feel sorry for you, by the way, though, Tristan.
You're not using the I'm not linked to the spiders right now. You're just getting my normal sense.
Oh. I'll still feel sorry for you, then.
I can still command them, I'm just not using their eyeballs right now.
Oh, that's fine. What I mean by your sense, I feel sorry for you. Because if I use my flash powers, it's literally just here as a 5-meter cone of bright-ass light filling the entire place. I feel like a camera flash on steroids.
Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm covered there, though. I don't think I'm in a cone for him.
No, you're not. I just mean the sense of suddenly bright-ass light.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about flash attacks. Those are...
Well, like I said, I know you're not going to be affected by it because you wouldn't.
Worst case, you blind me and I have to use my other senses. Oh no. However, will I navigate without eyes?
Through eyes of the spiders, obviously.
I don't even need eyes of the spiders. Again, I've got Daredevil vision.
Oh, that's true. I'll probably make your Daredevil vision better by doing that.
I was like, I know everything around me. I don't need eyes.
Eyes just let me see the color of the world.
Mm-hmm.
If I may interrupt, though, Felix.
Gerg,
Gargan.
Duh.
It is
it's you or Sergeant Slaughter, or whoever's in charge right now.
I know, right?
It's your turn. There's still the chest with the talus on it, and you're aware of what's been going on in the other room via the link. So
I've already gone though. Yeah, that's the end.
Greg's turn again.
Yeah,
It's not Greg's turn. It's
No, that's the other
that's
mech.
the other mech. Sorry,
that's the government.
my bad, because I was remembering the commandeered thing. Shit, it's on me. On me.
That's the government.
And then
That's
run
the
away.
slow clap for you, David.
I know.
Slow clap for
Yep,
you.
I know.
It's the Illuminati.
Well, yeah, I'm mind issues right now. Triss, can I get a power of webbing roll? Because the mech is trying to stand and lift. Holy crap, okay. Raises his arm, a few individual strands break, starts getting up to horizontal before the webbing rubber bands him back down. 32, by the way.
Oh, close.
So, yeah. Yeah. Olympus.
Oh, that's me. Okay. We read the box over here, yeah?
Yeah. You want me to put some words on the screen just to identify what was read?
Yeah.
Right.
I just had to share that. That made my day.
Oh, I need to make that bigger. I said bigger. There we go. Okay, yep. I haven't labeled it.
Okay. I suppose I need to go check this other box that everyone's talking about. I definitely have the movement to get there. Are you going to be okay if I go run ahead? That's to Felix. Who is on mute?
Yeah, I try. I have a lot of ways to go through to unmute myself, but move.
You said move?
Yep, go.
Okay. I will Be back if you need me. Just holler or think. He is going to race into the other room.
Did you face through the wall?
No, I've got super speed.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say, considering how far I got last time, I'm pretty sure I can easily get to here. And now, the box, is this space?
No,
Right.
it's the one that he's currently sitting.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're at the bottom of the stairs, you can't really get a good sight line on it.
Oh yeah, no. He pauses there for a second and goes, huh. And in his head, to the other entities, anybody recognize this guy?
I think that was to the group.
I thought it
No,
was to his head.
that was to the gods.
Oh, okay.
Anybody
Anyone recognize this guy? Okay.
Did any one of you create him? Speak now, Athena. And to be fair, we deal with spiders.
A moment, I need to look at your god list. Let me bring up your sheet.
Hermes, Zeus, Dionysus, Apollo, Artemis, Hera, Athena, Ares, Aphrodite, Poseidon, Hephaestus, and Demeter.
And Steven.
And don't forget, we're all currently in your head as well. So.
Well,
No,
as I
but
understand,
no.
it's more like a
I'm not-
communication link.
Yeah, I'm not reading his mind.
That's it. It's not mind reading. You have to actively broadcast.
Well, on
No,
the
but we're
bright
still
side,
talking in his head.
Well, I'm saying we
still-
wouldn't
yeah.
hear that unless
But
they
I
are
think-
choosing to send to us.
but
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you
Yep.
hear the gods or him talking
No.
to the gods. It's just we're there too.
yeah, y'all are a speaker in the room.
Did
Most
you-
likely, there's
I'm trying to reach out.
a speaker, and we've got to go push the button to talk to you. It's pushed to talk.
I would. It takes some focus, as I understand it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, then I would count that as an action. Okay.
Who the fuck is on this line? You can respond to this. Mental message.
Okay.
Calling Olympus, say your call sign.
Zeus will look a little nervous, which has caught the attention of a few of the others. The others kind of control him a little bit. Some are saying things like, "Oh, is the great Zeus uncertain about you?" know, they kind of cheer him a little bit. Until he until Zeus mentions that
He knows him from the god orgies.
that darkness that apparently you had missed. Referring to Chase. Reminds me very much of the darkness of Nyx.
Well, there was supposed to be an artifact attached to Nyx down here. Well, fuck. Okay.
I had to look up if like any of the gods had an attachment. I'm like, oh, okay, it says it right here.
Jason will finish running all the way up to the thing
Right.
and sort of stand there for a second. Be like, excuse me, just reading. And like read the writing on the box.
Okay.
If you can read this, you're too close.
While you can read it to, okay, you can either make a language roll to try to understand it, a skull or occult roll, or a sorcery roll.
It's going to be languages.
Okay.
And my map for one.
I mean, map is applied as per normal. So if you sped enough to exceed half your movement, then there'd be a.
No, I
don't know if you're planning on blasting him or anything. So map applied as normal.
Okay. I'm holding an action just in case I need to blast him, but shit.
Idea is okay. I do. Actually, for you, I would count that as a common root language. So that would boost your roll up to a 22. You, just from the languages skill alone, are able to are able to tell that the language is very ritualistic in nature. So it's not like you're not reading things like, here lies the whomever. But it's more ritualistic nature. You're catching things like binding and spirit and bleeding of shadow. Things of that nature. The more detail of the concepts are escaping you at the moment, but you're getting a kind of basic gist. So you're sure that if you had either more time or maybe taking another crack at it, you're sure that you could pick out more information, like how it's trying to do what it's doing, as a for instance. But your 17 was not enough to pull out detail at a quote unquote at a glance.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's gonna be like, okay. In his head, pushing the push to talk, he's going to say, it appears that there's some form of ritual on here, but it's going to take me a little longer to translate.
Well, bud, I recommend you get on that. And while you guys do that, I forgot I had another engagement tomorrow.
Mental note: next time, bring the history professor, not Buckethead. He'd have cracked this by now.
Yeah, seems that way.
I mean, I highly doubt you'd convince the professor to come out to a dangerous place like this.
I am very convincing.
I'm standing on a
If she
pile of
can't
gold.
do it
I
with
imagine
her
the
mental
finder's
mind
fee.
powers, I could do it with a lot of physical force.
I mean, I'm standing here on a pile of gold. I imagine, just telling him what the finder's fee for the school would be.
And we're definitely
Hey,
not
now.
going to use any type of force to bring in a professor.
I mean, who doesn't want to shoot a
Probably-
TikTok where they get the Scrooge McDuck through all this?
Hey now. I'm going to be the one that screws ducks my way through this gold and silver.
It belongs in a museum.
Right.
You know, right? You are.
It does.
It
But it doesn't mean I'm not going to take my share of it for finding it.
Either way, gotta buy you breathing room so you can read. Got it.
Yep.
I don't have to do anything but stand here and look pretty, right? And not die.
I did log. I'm using my leftover action as a dodge. So.
Okay. Sounds good. Or do you want a costume?
Who said that?
I'm so
He's
glad
looking at
so
Olympus.
Simon said it.
Olympus is gonna look up and be like, just kind of materializes this way, bro.
I know I'm one to talk, but I think you're appropriating some friends of mine.
Oh no, you look amazing! Did I tell you how amazing you look with the dead-like collar that you seem to have on your skin?
he's gonna look over and be like, appropriating. I'm Greek, bro.
Oh, my apologies. Very powerful
What?
one from what I can tell with how you ran in here in that jaunt of yours.
What, friends of yours?
Oh, you know, soldiers.
What kind of soldiers?
Ooh, I think I know which one he's talking about. He's talking about the Persians.
I thought you were like the guys who foams at the mouth and kick people into pits while wearing diapers.
I
I'm
think
pretty
I've
sure.
heard of those people.
I'm pretty sure he's not talking about Persians. If he's friends with Greek people, I'm pretty sure he'd be talking about maybe Spartans.
Oh, well, they're all the same thing.
Funny, you don't look like Master Chief.
It's all. So you could say it's all Greek to you.
Can you make me a because he was webbed down? Can you make me a roll?
A what?
Talking to
Okay, I didn't think he was.
Spider.
I guess the foam might work. He's actually trying to roll to get out versus doing teleport or something.
All right. Why is that not interesting?
Oh wait.
Skip that. 'Cause it
Yeah.
wasn't-
We do need.
As he blows a bunch of cod, get out. It's like, ah! I will not do this entire boss fight in this bathtub.
Wow. Goody goody. One second, it's been a really long time. As he begins stretching, the webbing is stretching along with it, much like kind of with the mech. Some strands are breaking. Some more strands are breaking.
No. Don't you do it!
It's not strong enough. Why didn't you make them strong enough?
Ooh. Maybe stiff.
Well, good news, bad news. Good news, that means I can actually hit him without holding back. Bad news, he's mobile.
Well, you know what? I think I should leave. I definitely think I overstayed my welcome. I don't know why my knees are shaking so bad.
I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Yeah, I don't know why they are shaking so bad either. The fear is supposed to be gone. I haven't turned that off yet.
No, but now she's nervous. Because he's up and moving, and she's like, oh shit.
She's calm, but she's nervous.
Yes.
That doesn't quite work together, you know.
I feel like I should really stop you from reading that. But I doubt you have a full understanding of it anyway.
Yes, exactly. We mere, and she looks around, these mere mortals don't understand science. or magic or history? Is this chemistry?
Math.
Math.
What I'll do though is get a little bit of retribution.
Woo! Not on me. Oh.
Well, if you want to get retribution, you have options on that one.
Well, I feel like this.
Oh god damn it! You're coming after me.
No! Oh wait. Whew, I'm good.
He will actually be moving to where he's a blur to see, though those that have access to the senses of a spider will be able to feel him just quickly moving through the air. But it's the speed of a blur for anyone who's having eyes on him.
It's both, apparently, right now at this point in time.
Super speed feels weird.
Now, are you a metal man or are you a tank? I'll find out.
No, don't find out. Don't find out. No
He's a
killing.
Muppet.
9.
I'll have you know that I am not getting out of this thing. You can keep this nice thick metal between me and your goddamn mouth. Freaking vampire. Where's a silver bullet when I need one? Whatever you the hell you are.
Oh, I've been called that before. Versus that roll. Okay.
Since there's been quite a few rolls, I'll just scroll up and tell
Yeah, it was
you.
41 from what I saw for your mecha roll.
Yes, it's a 41 to dodge.
Yay. So,
As I say no, bad touch. Bad touch. Actually, I don't say that.
Let's see. How large is your unit? I'm trying to get an idea of like how much actually
It's
taller.
scale 6.
Scale 6. Okay. So again, like arm slave size. So if I remember correctly from Mofu, people would be waist high.
Close to like thigh high.
Thigh high. Okay.
Yeah, thigh high. That actually makes more sense why it's a muscle car instead of a van if you're going by the that size, yeah.
Okay. With the same kind of speed that he moved with, he moves his arm to, in a blur, strike out at your unit's thigh. You, and I guess by extension everyone else, since this isn't as subtle, see blades of somewhat particleized darkness extend from his fingers as he makes a swipe. Can I get a soak roll, please?
Oh, damn it. Before I give you that soak roll, I have a question for you.
Yep.
Does it look like he's going to continue swinging?
It seems to be a single swipe. It seems to be him testing what this thing in front of him is.
Cool. So before I give you a soak, I'm going to give you a DR and reduce the damage by. Roll that 5 dice real quick.
Oh, you have a force shield?
Yeah, which apparently he's had on.
Okay. Is it a force shield or a field? Because there's a difference.
It is a force field.
Okay.
Yeah, he has the bubble,
Okay.
which he
I
can,
have the bubble.
which he can extend around people if he really wants to.
Okay.
Up to 5 meters.
Yep.
So the DR comes for this attack.
And don't forget to roll the short circuit die for it.
I don't know what that means.
You roll an extra d6. If it rolls a 1, it burns out and you can't use it again.
For like power rounds.
Yeah, it burns out for a minute.
Well, I rolled a 4, so that's good.
So you roll an extra die. It doesn't count towards your total, but if it rolls a 1, you have a problem.
Nope, DR is going to be 15 plus that.
That was something like that.
There is the new field DR for this one attack.
Okay.
But let me actually give you the soak on top of this, because that still matters.
You blew all 5D on the first attack.
That's why I asked. Is he looking like he's going to do more?
I will say this before you roll. The claws when they hit your force field completely particleize. His hand just keeps on going. It does not penetrate your field.
Oh, thank God! But the hand kept going?
Oh, yeah, because the blades extended from his fingers.
Yeah.
So the shadow blades from his fingers impacted your shield, completely departicleized, so his hand just kept moving with the follow-through.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was doing a stabbing motion.
Nope.
That was a swipe.
Okay. Oh, please don't swing again. I'm just mentally saying that. Close swing again. Please don't swing again.
Oh, this is interesting. I must be weaker than I thought.
You're not weak. You're just waking up. Sometimes after I wake up from a nap, I need a minute or two before I'm at full strength.
Stop encouraging him.
A Snickers bar.
As much as I hate to commiserate with an obvious supervillain, I do kind of have to agree. It's just something about robots. It doesn't matter how ridiculously powerful you are. These robots just kind of shrug it off. But then some normal asshole with a sword will cut it in half. So,
hey, now I hurt my back doing that.
That's not disputing that you did it.
I can't dispute facts.
I'm just saying. So don't take it personally if your superpowers don't work on the robot.
That was a one-time thing. I don't even think I can repeat that.
Yeah, but it was 2 minutes ago, so it's still fresh in everybody's mind.
You're not going to let that one go anytime soon, are you?
Not until something more, what the fuck happens, no.
Well, the only way that's going to happen is if this comes from you.
Yeah, there's so many people down here. There's plenty of people that can cause what the fuck moments right now.
Definitely not a what the fuck moment like everyone being connected mentally.
I
That's a different story. I'm going to be having a discussion with that young lady later.
will take a moment to fix this issue.
No, don't take any moment to fix any issue.
Quite frankly, I am old enough to say this without shame. That was embarrassing.
God damn it, you're going to try to do it again. No, he's getting a weapon.
And with his last action for this round, he will grip the box, which is clearly locked. Yet it was kind of fancy from when I described it. Last time when I believe it was Midnight was kind of surveying the room, and when your spiders came in, and instead of unlocking it, he just uses like pure strength to break it open. Wrong thing. Inside No, I need the actual instructions. um, inside, which is visible because it's hanging on the top part, is looks like a necklace with a delicate looking gem of like pure darkness. Almost space starry, actually.
The next necklace.
Uh,
Yep, he's powering up.
Is he holding it? Did he put it on?
he had enough actions to open the box.
Okay, so he doesn't have it yet. Good.
Hey, hey, Knight. You know what you do best to keep up with taking that thing?
Oh yeah, if you guys get it to me, I can easily stash that away that it will literally take the act of the heavens to find it.
I'm asking you to get it, and didn't do that.
But also,
No.
in the same breath, don't let me die. Like, if I leave this room, he's gonna go chasing me. So I'm gonna stay here, so you guys can't let him near me.
So why don't I grab it and run it out the room?
Well, no, because in case we needed to put him back, because something mentioned, he mentioned those 3 items specifically, so they either bring him power or they lock him up.
Finish with the
and-
IKEA, then we'll worry about what to do with the rock.
Yeah, we need that taken care of so we can get him back in the
We don't
box
wanna-
that someone opened.
Yeah, just in case we need material components that happen to be here already. We don't want to scatter them.
If I remember correctly, Felix, thanks to your miracle of the electronic stuff. If I remember correctly, you still had a line on the other guy's comms.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, because there's some Initiative 0 stuff happening. In which case, you will hear. It sounds like it's coming from a little bit of a mask. Node and flight transit complete. Agent Steel, we are 18 seconds out, and have probably pissed off the Air Force if they're paying attention to the situation. You'll hear the response. Good. I'm giving you those precise coordinates I have. Since
what was that after 18 seconds?
Oh,
Sorry,
they're 18 seconds out.
Okay, 18 seconds out.
Maybe
Someone's
that's all
giving
the
me
Air
precise
Force.
coordinates.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and Agent Steele's responding with give us as much precision as I can with those coordinates. We still have one freighter on site. If the entity's out, I'd rather risk an incident than going free. You'll hear the muffled response. Understood. Gonna have to cover our tracks real good on this one. Arming insiders for lunch.
To make sure Felix is understanding that correctly, they're possibly going to just say fuck it and just destroy the building, possibly, or anything like that?
Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna attempt to make a strike on the zone that has, what they're calling the entity, which is this
Right,
darkness
the guy.
right here. It's like,
Cool boy.
well, it's out. It's really dangerous. Given the situation, we'll try to make it go away. Okay, and midnight, and I guess everyone else. So again, that sensing thing. So I guess other people notice this too.
In theory, you should turn that off because you set it for the first round.
Oh, well, we're at initiative 0.
Okay, yeah. That bag just moved.
It's a rat, actually.
Rats.
Climbs into the box.
Why?
Who has a shape-shifting villain in their background that takes the form of a rat?
And I've been using the missing one by now, but I think you've been using let's use the other name. Nero will look at this and be like, huh. This isn't meant for you, but oh.
Plot twist. It's Sonica.
Oh, actually, you might make a good pick-me-up. What makes your spirit so bold? So it's kind of regarding this as just, well, this is an interesting rat.
Why is this rat doing this? The rat shouldn't be trying to do this.
The rat will with its little tiny rat face, and little rat paws. Are they
Is it going
claws?
to
I think it's claws.
climb
Claws?
up on? Is it going to climb up on his head and start cooking?
Will pull the lace of the necklace so it rests on it. Say, "Oh, that's not for you. Oh, it's mine."
The mice take
The rat turns around and starts saying, Baram you! Baram you!
No, there we go. There we go. Oh, it does not have the services on it. Cool. And because again, being able to perceive fucking everything, which is fine. I'm just usually I'm just telling you this. Now I have to tell everyone this. You guys perceive, a gleeful, grin come on this rat's face. Like, this, get on this rat's face. Kind of like how you see, a dog smile. It's kind of like that.
I knew it couldn't be trusted.
It's Sonica. It's got to be.
Pretty sure Sonica's not a were-rat.
There is a momentary light. It's not like a flashbang or anything, but there's momentary illumination as both the rat and the necklace appear to burn away in black flame.
Well,
Yeah, that's not good.
No. I believe you're still mind reading Midnight.
Yep.
He is cursing up a storm that's doing that annoying polylingual thing of being in different languages. But the intention is clearly he's upset because that the necklace, which is the necklace of Nyx, because he's thinking it, so you'll know it.
I also said it out. I
Yeah.
said it in the head chat.
has a portion of of Nyx's power in it that he was wanting to, absorb, as this was kind of like a boost slash. Well, if I'm depowered, this should bring me back up to roughly where I was, kind of thing, and he kind of feels like his vengeance against the primordial has been taken from him. He's like he has that kind of rage thoughts going through him, and then he's like, there's other ways. There's other ways.
I don't think so. I think at this point, I think maybe you just need to climb back in the bed and take a nap. I would be tired too after sleeping for so long.
I need the cup. Barring that, there's unless it's been destroyed by war, there should be a city around me.
There's no city around you, and the cup was destroyed.
Are you verbally saying this to him?
Yes.
Hmm.
The cup was shattered into pieces, and then melted down, and made into rings and earrings and jewelry.
3 rings for the Elven Lord, 7 for the dwarf.
Oh, I can take the name open.
Yes, they became the rings of power.
9 for mortal men doomed to die. They were all blinded, as one was forged in secret by Sauron, the Lord of Mordor, where the shadows lie. Ashnaz Kimbatu, Ashna Takalu, Bazumishin Krim Batul.
What is anyone gonna want to? Excuse me, gonna want to refund?
Yeah,
Don't we
I
have
can't
spend an
get,
action to do that?
can't get any better.
Refooting is free in this.
Yeah, you're thinking of Joe,
Mm.
which is actually a move action thanks to Errata. For Joe, not this.
Sure, I will. Wait, I'm still faster than him. Never mind.
You don't have to refund.
Yeah, I'm still faster than him. I don't need a refund. Let's see.
Everyone else good?
Oh, I'm definitely good.
Yeah, I'm at the pretty much max that I'm going to get without getting really lucky.
By the way, would you so kindly tell me what the damage of this Tesla rifle is going to be? Because I'm going to go do a thing.
Damage of the what?
The weapons of the Fenrir's.
Yeah.
I do need to know that damage.
This looks. I'm just gonna be simple about it. I am. No, I can.
There's a very convenient one on the map. It'll only take a move action.
Yeah. I am. I want to do this. Okay, I'll do it like this.
I really don't feel like putting more holes in the side of the wall here. Probably ain't going to be a smart idea.
Nobody ever called you smart.
Okay. I am.
You really make me want to see what happens if I shoot you with this cannon.
Okay. I Skype you the stats.
Ooh. Oh, it has multiplayer?
Yeah. Yep. You'll notice next to it what its limit for multiplier is. It can't vent its entire clip, but
Multiplayer is single, and it can fire 3 times with an ROF. The moment I get my hands on it, I can double that to 6. Because, yay, Kung Fu for our previous rolling of this thing. Let's see. Cool. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
But I want to see Wolf Spider stop holding back. Oh man, that would be fun.
Wolf Spider.
Okay, seeing the guy over there, cursing up a storm. He's like, okay, fine. Goes into one of his little pouches, pulls out what looks like it might have at least started life as one of those little Apple iTag things.
Okay.
Which he hands to Midnight. It's like, if you can, I'm gonna get his attention. If you can get that on him, just in case he gets away from us, that should let us find him again.
Yep.
As he's doing that, I'm going to dial up the pheromones to help her remain focused and getting over the nervous fearness.
All right.
It says in combat, this would give her. I'm going to use the combat bonus for that, meaning she can get a plus 12 to her defense roll.
Nice.
And it says I can upgrade her attack. I can add to her attack roll also, given the situation and what I'm asking her to do. And I'm trying to get her to focus. Could I add that to her pickpocket roll instead?
Yeah, given for the purposes of what you're wanting to do, yeah.
Okay, in which case this is going to get ridiculous. You get plus 12 to your defense. And plus 12d to your pickpocket.
Well, damn.
Fuck.
Here, I thought me just being stupidly good at guns was terrifying. Apparently, you just boost people into non-existing realms of shenanigans.
In which case, he goes behind his back, brings up he snaps out his batons. It's like, all right, buddy. Here we go. Sorry you lost the necklace, but you still got us.
No, he doesn't.
Tries to whack him with the Scrima batons. And presuming that hits, sending him flying across the room. It's like, and let me welcome you to the 21st century with the one thing that goes with everything. Boom!
Okay, nice. Okay. Taunt versus Will. He's super pissed right now, so I will use his regular old passive. Taunt was beat by 8.
Okay, by 8.
So you beat him by 8?
I beat his will by 8, which means he takes a 3 penalty to any action or attack.
That isn't you.
Against me, specifically.
Oh.
If I'd rolled higher, it would have been to more people, but because I only beat him by 8, it's just to me.
So he gets penalized for going after you when you're the one that taunted him. But if he chooses to ignore you taunting him, he doesn't get penalized?
We're using the intimidation rules, so it's technically he's intimidated, which is why he'd be getting a penalty to attack me because he's supposed to be afraid of me.
Oh, okay.
See, your damage
But so instead of intimidating, I'm technically pissing him off, which is making him lose focus in theory.
As you see, your damage is 54.
Mm-hmm. And because I used Weapon Flurry with my Scrima sticks, his soak goes down by 11.
Okay.
And he goes flying back 13 meters plus 2 meters for every 5 points I beat his defense by, because I rolled a 6
So
on my
you're
power.
throwing him against the wall next to me now.
Direct line, not be back over here, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, given the fact that, similar to you guys, he has a certain amount of overconfidence.
Mm-hmm.
So, he hasn't been particularly evasive.
Okay.
As of yet, so 1 second. So it's like for every point...
For every 5 points, it's 2 extra meters.
Up to hit or damage?
To hit.
Okay. Screamer... That's an extra 3.
Okay, so he's 16 meters backwards. But he stops at 9, but he hits the wall at 9 meters.
Yeah, which would then...
Means he rolls soak versus the wall to see if he goes through it, yeah.
A collusion effect.
Yeah, he takes collusion damage.
Collusion.
It's an old joke.
David wrote a house rule thing and he meant to type collision, but he typed collusion. So now whenever, in the Star Wars game, whenever I use the Force to do airbending, if they hit something, it's collusion damage instead of collision damage because his typo.
No, I get that one perfectly fine. I find it funny. It's like collusion damage. I wonder if he can stop lightning.
According to the information I got, he in theory can absorb elements. So maybe.
So, do you think it'd be worth more using the Gauss rifle or the lightning gun?
You toss up as far as I'm concerned.
You know what? I'll go with the not having to go across the map and using a move action and 2 extra actions, which means I could fire
Also,
lot more.
54 is much closer to what I was expecting when I stopped fucking around.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Technically 65, considering I reduced his soak by 11. And he has to make a stamina save versus being dazed.
Oh, Lord have mercy for that poor guy.
Well, my weapon only does 1 die of damage, so it's only a -1, but it is. Because I assume, since it says weapon, I assume it means the actual weapon's die, not the total.
It's a shame I can't do true strike with my anti-material rifle. I just feel so bad about that.
And then we give him the sonic boom.
I mean, normally when you want me to do something, you should bring it closer, not further.
I told you I was holding his attention. He is now
Okay.
distracted. Also, you have infinite range.
That's beside the point.
You have infinite range and infinite senses.
So she in theory turned that off.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned that off, yeah.
She only wanted to make us suffer for a moment.
Yeah, I just wanted you guys to feel some of my pain.
I mean, I can move you closer.
I'm still a little mad with you. You opened the box.
I just met the traditional way, but okay. Also, thank God we're still having this conversation telepathically, otherwise it would totally give away the entire plan.
Yeah.
Okay, your sonic boom, or rather, so is you running up to him going boom?
No, I did the clap as he was flying backwards to...
Okay, so it's a double strike kind of thing. Okay, cool.
I did the Kusanagi cross, but with guile.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it, he reported to be faster. No!
I don't like that, guys.
Your sonic boom. It's 21. Okay, this is-
It just oozed through the wall.
No, the knockback hit him into the wall, and the wall cratered.
Oh, I knocked him through the wall. Whoops.
Almost! You put him halfway through the wall.
Oh, good. Then he's kind of pinned, sort of.
Unless he goes all darkness on us and just phases through the wall.
But he doesn't break through the entirety of the other side.
That looks like you hurt him.
I'm glad. I'm
lot.
glad you heard him. Yeah, I'm very glad you heard him.
Your schema strikes. There's a glow, that same kind of night colored light ray or light rays that come from your strike. However, you don't completely pass through them. And then he's sent flying.
Now, you see, now that he's where he is, you can come at him from behind by teleporting and then slip it on him while he's pulling his ass out of the wall. Because he definitely can't see you. I have negated his peripheral vision entirely.
That for you?
Yeah, he's like
well,
a
I made a
good,
phone call. You may have noticed at the top of that.
Oh, yeah.
And that 13 beats the 12. So
Yep. You're okay. What's your phone call?
it's like, okay, guys, he's out of the, Kenosis is out of the box. Anyone got any ideas? It was implied some of you had run into him before. So apparently he's not that hard to injure. Yeah, just knocked him across the room. Also, a rat stole his necklace. I don't know how important that is.
And then burned up with black fire. Don't forget that part.
The necklace is what we came here for?
It was that. It
There
was
was
that in
three
the
items
chalice.
that we came here for.
It was that in the chalice. And the cup, which he did say a cup. Which is over, which I believe is over by me. The door, the cup, the casket has not been opened as far as I can tell.
So, yeah, any ancient, past wisdom or experience you all want to impart about how screwed I am or how I can fix this?
David, is there anything Felix remembers?
Oh, I'm not talking to Felix. I'm talking to,
Oh, yeah, it's just more or less in general.
as I'm talking to the past avatars.
Okay. I know the past avatars first, and then I'll get to your question.
He's talking to the voices in his head.
Hey,
Mine aren't voices in my head. They actually appear. I can see them. I can talk to them. They can, sometimes they can manipulate stuff depending on who's writing that week.
I can see and talk to mine too.
Say, mine are ghosts. You're crazy.
Yeah, he does that, and then I can see him.
You'll see
That's how that works?
No, I don't know. It's never come up. I'm leaving that up to David to decide if other people can see them.
Please tell me it is. I can see ghosts. I have people talking in my head.
well, given...
Well, she's not doing the shared senses thing, so you're not, even if you could, you wouldn't be now.
Yeah, because this is down the next round.
Yeah.
So, given the perspective, I don't think you'd really be able to see past Wolf Spider at the moment. But Wolf Spider, you do see a man, certainly taller than you, has what looks to either be paint, maybe tattoos that give his body like the look of or the general like visage of an arachnid, though no like arms coming out or anything. It's unfortunate that this creature is still able to reap souls. I spoke to a shaman as to ways to defeat this vile creature. And well, we did get an answer. It is was something that we could no longer harvest given the times.
Okay. Oh, different times. What you got?
So I'm thinking about phrasing, considering considering. Okay. Because you wouldn't know the scientific name for it.
I'll take the layman name for it. I can roll for an English translation or something. The
the smoke of the veils.
Okay, Tristan immediately went to the peace pipe joke. So yeah, we have to get him high and he goes away. Got it. That is a 20 on knowledge. To translate that into modern.
Okay. It is a herb used in shamanistic rites. Excuse me. That is said to make the unseen more tangible, as it were. Basically, kind of like the idea of like one could in theory use it to say fight ghosts.
Does it have a quote modern new agey name?
You're telling us to do. I bet I know the answer.
Sage. Burn some sage, he goes away.
Garlic.
Monotropa diflora.
So it has a bullshit scientific name, but okay.
It's due to the changing of lands and whatnot, the Monotropa diflora, to your immediate knowledge, isn't like you've never seen it sold. And the particular avatar you're going to do clearly is under the impression that due to the various historical events that the plant is like no longer growable. Now keep in mind, this is just what he thinks. Yeah. It could just be extremely rare.
Yeah. Like, okay, now back into the link unless you have something else.
He does have knowledge of the rite that was used. He was discussing it with the shaman. So you do have oral book knowledge
of how to
of the rite, but not any practice, of course, in doing it.
Yeah, I will conduct a rain dance later.
And to be a bit more specific, basically, you're less affecting him and more affecting yourselves to be more effective.
Yeah. We're empowering ourselves. Okay. Yeah. Does anybody know what the hell Monotropa diflora is and where you might find some at this time of night?
It's diarrhea is what that sounds like.
Could it possibly be that big bank of flowers behind you?
If it was flowers, why didn't you just
Actually,
say
I don't
flowers?
think. Looking back over the shoulder, is it that?
Why not just say flowers?
Damn. Okay, it's not the stuff behind you.
Midnight. If you glance over or via the link is able to see someone else who's seeing it, with your particular background, you do recognize it. It is admittedly very old, but old currency from a myriad of locations.
That's currency?
There's some yen.
I'll take your word on it. It looks like one of those flower banks.
I was trying to do like a pile of like.
Well, I was like, you can see how it looks.
Yeah. I never thought about that until you said that. I was like, I can see that.
I thought it was like a pile of precious gems or something.
Well, there's some gems in there too.
But yeah. Anybody know Monotropa diflora? And again, where to find it at this time of night?
I can.
Would I need the
for
roll
it,
to
but
know
it's
that?
not my turn.
On people's turns, they can make a roll. You can make scholar rolls, specifically like botany rolls, or if you actually have like if you actually have like know-how gardening, I would count that as well, even though it's not really knowledge, but it does pertain to plants and such. And if you have a medicine skill specialty that deals with more herbal.
Okay, I don't have gardening, but I do have high know-how. I don't know.
In this case, I would specifically need
Okay.
Need the gardening. In the case of you, Eric, I'm trying to remember your character's last name. I think it's a Storm something.
His code name is Collateral Damage. CD.
Storm
It is
Rider.
Storm Rider. Okay. For you, Storm Rider, you can make a general knowledge roll with a different DC.
Okay then.
Find out some government shit they've been using to make not Captain America's.
So we'd have, okay, let me get out of this and just cut him with my sword then.
Find out they used it on Uncle Davis.
They probably did if they used it on me.
Yes, it's like, I just have to call my uncle, blow my secret identity, and have him come down here and punch this guy.
Okay.
I mean, it's apparently your arc at this point.
No, aside from my guys having my legacy hero-ness having experience with this guy, that is the only connection I have here. A lot of this stuff has been Greek shit.
Yeah, don't forget, this has been the first episode. This is all our clones.
It's like this has touched on a lot of people at this point. I just have to be the one in the scene.
In fact, I think it's touched on everyone.
Just about. I'm not sure how well it's actually touched on Sierra's stuff yet, but that's because I'm not 100% sure what her stuff is these days.
Yeah,
if you want any consolation, neither am I.
Well, I've tried to have something involving every character be in the pilot. In Sierra's case, largely, Sadaka being kind of semi-directly involved.
I'd say, this is the first direct involvement I've had in the events, and that's just the sense that, again, the previous wolf spiders have fought this guy before.
Yeah, and one of them may have had an answer, just no way to implement it.
Yeah. And no way of telling me what the fuck I'm actually looking for in modern terms.
Yeah, you see why I had to take a moment to kind of think? It's like, no, he wouldn't call it that.
Nanye, I need you to translate.
Okay, I take this up for you?
Yeah, did my guile thing, made fun of him, called the, invoked backstory. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm really curious as to how you did that.
Knocked you on your ass? Physics. Every reaction has an equal and opposite reaction. So, I react to your face, you land on your ass.
I'm familiar with Newton.
That was impressive.
You really thousands of years old? God damn it. Why do I feel like I'm beating up an old guy now?
Also, you regenerated. Son of a bitch.
I was about to describe that.
God damn it, Alucard. Cut off his head, put a stake through his heart. That's step one. What's step two, guys?
You can see the shadow around him being drawn into himself, and his pain at least being lessened.
Did anybody find a light switch out there? I need a clicker.
Oh,
I need the clicker.
I thought of that.
The dark presence is getting up.
If he would have got hurt, he would have felt a little bit.
I need a typewriter to get me out of this.
We need a light source.
I control darkness, not light.
First.
Well, the accident of darkness is light, so can't you just take darkness away from an area?
No, that's not how darkness manipulation works.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I had to ask.
Okay, what was your dodge?
Is he command melee or range?
Oh, melee.
65.
65. Okay.
If he misses, he gets to fall flat on his face.
Has to put in some extra effort to this one. You said 65?
Yep, 65.
Oh my goodness.
And remember, he's at a -4. 3 from the intimidate and 1 from the daze.
And don't forget his knowledge is penalized by the neurodisruptor.
Just freaking barely. Fuck. Okay. You begin to move as he reaches forward, clearly having lost some of that, I'm above all of you kind of arrogance. Has just a bit of a startle on his face as he reaches forward. You begin to move out of the way. He misses and then quickly adjusts and moves his arm laterally towards you. Can I get a Jimmy 2? Nope. Nah, with how he's doing it. Can I get a stamina and a willpower roll?
Oh, you son of a bitch! You're doing my thing.
Because we are linked, can I help him some way? Like maybe allow him to use part of my focus or good looks and charm to hearten his willpower resolve. That's for giving him a little bonus and making sure he doesn't die.
I'm not gonna die, but
Well, and this is right now. That's the things we're all gonna die. Okay, so it's all good.
Oh, that's a low ass roll.
I take your silence as a no.
would my mental will apply here, or does that have to be my physical will? Or my normal will?
Oh, you mean like...
I have a specialization for mental attacks, or that kind of, for willpower things that go for the brain.
No, it's not going for the brain.
Yeah. So it's not like a psychic attack or something. It's just okay.
It's not a psychic attack.
It's his because it was. I assume he's doing the same thing I do, like the spirit drain, which I wasn't sure if my mental will would. Okay.
As for your one use telepathy,
I think that's where your mind shield would come in, but you don't have that on.
well, it's in a psychic attack. It's closer to a magical attack.
Mm-hmm. And there was some.
See, I thought Minefield was like automatic. I didn't know I turned it on.
I believe we determined you had it on all the time, but you do have to take an action to turn it on.
Okay.
But yeah, I believe we determined when you were in midnight form, at least you had it on. So. Those are character points, so that does that.
Okay. I don't think the system inherently lets you do anything with that. Do you have any, Okay. Make me a willpower roll midnight. If you roll high enough, I'll have a little bit of a kind of focus bonus happen.
Let's pray it gets through. Oh no! Hold on, guys. Okay. I lost two babies.
Balanced.
33.
30. Okay. You'll get a +1 bonus.
So that brings me up to the 29. That's to the will or the stamina, both.
Whichever one you'd like.
Okay, we'll put it on the will then. So 29 will.
And you rolled a 52 for stamina. Damn.
No, 13D.
Okay. The hand which was shifted to hit you, moves through you. The part of the arm that moves through you, where it is outside of you, is a kind of smoky darkness. You feel a slight amount of pain, but no damage, and the avatar that's with you quickly reaches out and puts hand on your shoulder. You, for a moment, begin to see, for lack of a better term, astral strands from you beginning to be pulled towards this guy. But after your avatar puts the hit beside your shoulder, you feel the past avatar like reinforcing your spirit, and it recedes back into you without going into the guy. At this point, your the avatar that you've contacted will give you a look of kind of like, determination. This is your fight now, and spirit off.
Well, that was very spirits within.
He's looking at you like he's like, if you're just like, it's like usually people don't survive that. You kind of look.
It's okay, you're getting up in years. It happens to all old men.
Mm-hmm.
There's very few that have been able to resist me.
Not sure
Welcome
why,
to
you're
the
not that
21st
charming.
century.
Perhaps
Is he trying to touch you with the no touch, Wolf Spider?
perhaps your visage of a spider isn't just coincidence.
Oh, he recognizes it.
He suspects.
The checkbox in the more London.
Oh no, are we gonna have... You must be the Belmont.
Yeah, we're already having that starting to happen.
Okay. Here's something a bit more mundane and goes at you with a kick. Which you are able to avoid.
Sidestep dodge. Tracked into emptiness. Eat cave floor.
Okay, there's no resistance, he just eats it.
He just eats it.
Eats dirt.
Say whoop.
So, if I make a crater for you two to fight in, would that be okay?
Hey, pro tip, don't fight a spider in a hole. This is where we thrive.
I see.
I'm not sure if a hole will help us or not. She'll give him more room to maneuver.
Okay.
Well, I suggest you duck in the next couple of seconds.
So, my power just went out.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
I hate
But
when
went
that
out
happens at a
again.
hotel.
Yep.
It's back, though.
Oh.
Hypothetically.
Hey,
he will push off, going into a back, but also like an aerial backflip, and like the term, darkness smoke through what was left of the wall.
We got a runner.
Did he barrel through?
He teleported through. Or more kind of like misted through.
No worries. I am linked with him, so wherever he goes, I go.
And you still got the thing, right?
Your range dodge is.
She like realizes what she says, and she's like, "Oh God, I gotta go alone."
He's right there. I can still see him. You're not alone.
Is your range only 51?
Yeah, 51.
Okay.
There's kind of bits and pieces of the wall.
I got you. I've got his attention. Just do what you gotta do.
Hey, why are you sitting here barking and growling? Uh-huh. What did he do?
Okay. There'll be cracking in the wall
Bad.
as he apparently has like fist palm the wall, shattering what was left of the thin wall as fragments towards you.
He's trying to use the wall as a weapon.
And I will just expand that hole.
Oh, so I can see him now. Good.
And I need a soak roll as a few fragments do hit you.
Oh,
51, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he still has a minus against you, doesn't he?
-4.
-4. Okay, misses.
Or that scene from like the McGuire films where like the goblin throws it and he's all like, dodging through the debris.
Bullet-like projectiles of earth slam into this wall over here. It's okay.
Should we be concerned that we haven't encountered, like, the other groups that were supposed to be looking for this?
Yeah, we did.
Well, we already
They've already been taken care of.
I'd say Sadaka's men were upstairs. The samurai had been taken out by Sadaka's men. Yeah, we've encountered everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you had
Imagine
basically
sending more
quote-unquote
people?
evil groups, battling each other.
And the government guys also took out some samurai. So yeah, everybody's been encountered.
Okay, cool.
Including the new ones of the government, because that was a new variable.
Yeah, and more government's coming.
Do we know for a fact that the government's bad guys?
We know they want this guy, just put this guy in a lab and study him, so yes?
Or no.
It's in an X-Files-y kind of way.
It depends on how you feel about taking away people's freedoms and locking them in labs so they can be dissected to learn how their superpowers work.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly a superhero.
It's still a person.
Is it?
It's technically a god entity thing that tries to kill people. I don't think it has rights.
Gods aren't real.
That's very close-minded of you.
I mean, do you want it killing your friends and family?
No,
Not
but I also don't want to see
particularly,
its chest opened up and people taking out its heart to figure out how to make the rich and famous immortal.
I mean, that part's fair, I give you that, but killing it and dissecting it doesn't sound that bad in comparison to letting it kill thousands of people.
It belongs in a museum.
They both sound offensive, but,
There's different shades of gray going on there, I agree with you.
Oh, there's your problem. You believe in gray.
That wasn't the best defense in the world.
I was saying that
We're Silver Age, damn it. It's black and white.
I'm not saying I agree with it, I'm just saying that's how the government does things.
And that's why I'm not the government.
You think I don't work for them anymore? Normally.
Time for me to get a chalice, and I can deal with arachnids, giant metal men, and costume soldiers.
He's going for the cup.
The Wi-Fi still isn't back up.
Okay, Felix.
Good. He's done trying to hit me.
Okay, first, have to. Let's see. He's right there, but he's heading for the chalice, or preparing for the chalice. Okay.
Yes, he will be going towards you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, first I'm gonna roll a knowledge, and then... Okay, my intent... I want to try some... I want to see what you think of this, David, and think if it's viable enough or not. Felix is thinking about, quote, playing dead in the suit. Just acting like it's deactivated if he comes around, and hypothetically try to surprise him with, hey, electricity to the face.
Okay.
Do you think something like that could work? And if so, what kind of role would you like? Would it be hide, stealth, deception? Or, I don't know if deception's in this, con? Forgery?
You're trying to make the unit look powered down without actually being powered down. Given you're just wanting to make it look that way, against a person who is not using, like, scanning equipment,
Right.
I'll say hide.
Okay. Okay, so first action, knowledge to try to remember the plants or whatever. And second is hide. I need to look this up real quick to see if it increases or anything. Fire modes. Boost ref locked perm. No, that's booster reflexes and that's perception. Not good enough. Okie doke. Damn, okay. Let's... Jesus. And I guess also I will prep a shoot. If he,
Well, if you're wanting to, like, you would need to hold an action if you're wanting to, like, kind of wait for him to come around.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, oh, well. Yeah, he would enter. Okay, yeah, so I will hold an action to fire. Okay. That means I can also. So yeah, when he enters my sight and gets within, like, the entrance of the cave of my tunnel right here,
right,
I will hope he's not paying attention, essentially giving me a surprise attack, attacking at the most opportune moment, blah, 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 and we'll fire with the big gun.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Powered up.
You know the Monotropa diflora under a under a more kind of colloquial modern name of of um radiant star spice. Just from if you burn it if you burn it instead of using it as part of the meal, it gives kind of like the sparks kind of have a star-like twinkle to them, allegedly.
I guess I didn't know enough to get them.
Radiant Star Sprinkle, you said?
Radiant Star Spice.
Okay.
I don't think it was
Radiant.
white.
You're looking for Radiant Star Spice.
Do I even know what that is?
Yeah, the closest place you know where to get it is on the moon.
Go check your incense bin. It's probably there next to the scented candles.
You're unaware of where some may be, acquired, as it's not exactly on the market. And like any kind of go. You can't even go to shoot, what do they call it? There's it's herbal remedies, but there's a
holistic medicine.
Yeah. Like even to go to a holistic medicine place, to your knowledge, it's something that not even they would have. At least it would be a surprise if they would have it. But not being a botanist, you're uncertain if this is actually extinct or just really rare. Allegedly, it does make really good tea. You are also aware that you are also aware that that part of its rarity or possible extinction is due to the difficulty in harvesting it.
So yeah, he will kind of quote transfer that knowledge like a bloody Wikipedia page.
Right.
Just meh.
The Felixpedia. Okay, links.
And
oh, sorry. You want to do something else?
and yes, I will also inform them through telepathy. Also the government, Illuminati, whoever we want to call them, they're 18 seconds out, and they're considering to cut their losses, aka they may destroy the facility.
Oh, wonderful.
Excellent.
I can try some
something to try staving them off, but I don't know about it.
Well, hopefully here in a second, I'll get a second to read this thing, and maybe it says, touch here to put entity back in box.
But yes, that will be my turn.
Thanks.
Well, seeing him trying to get away from me, I'm just going to take a 5-foot step over here. Since I'm clearly taller than Wolf Spider.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to shoot a bunch.
Okay.
As told, keep trying.
Are you also gonna be making that knowledge roll, or you don't want to do that?
Well, since I was initially going to, but since I've already been told the information, I don't think I'm going to
Okay.
at this point in time.
I will say this. The name does sound familiar to you. The colloquial modern name.
I will consider making the roll after this.
What?
Since it rings a bell, but right now I'm currently focusing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I shoot him 6 times. We're going defense. 62. I went all in on this. Hopefully that puts a dent in him. And that's still all AP, negating half his soak, if it hits him. I hear people grabbing dice.
Well, my turn is next.
I was going to say,
Come on,
David's clicking the button power use. He soaked it all.
I don't know, it's a 62. I might have actually had a chance to hit him there a couple times.
Oh, you're
Hitting him's not the problem. It's hurting him.
well, I did try to evade. The blasts of arcing energy are definitely hitting him.
So I'm hitting him, even though he tried to get out of the way of it, at least. That's good to know. Did it actually do something this time?
Pickpocket.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm stepping.
It's a 12.
Do 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 do.
Wait, you said with AP?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that the lightning gun though?
No, I didn't go get it.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay.
I was initially going to go get it, but I changed my mind. That instead try harder.
Mm,
Mind you, I can still technically. They would have taken action to pick it up, an action to move, far enough to do that and get back here. I did have the map to pick up.
okay.
I would drop one attack. I would drop 2 attack, but yeah, I could technically go do that.
Well,
He really wanted me to, but I don't want
I was
to.
just confirming what weapon you were using because that changes things.
No, it's the Gauss rifle. I even
Okay.
put it right there for you.
Yeah, I was just looking at this list of damages. Okay. While some of these rail shots just purely go through, others go through them slower. Oh.
Hey, it looks like I'm making a new hallway for us to leave out of at least.
Okay.
I wonder how long you can keep that up, buddy.
Looks like I have some respect to earn back.
Good luck with that.
Oh. Don't worry, he can earn it back by attacking you. That's Matt. That's Matt saying that, not Jason.
That'd be so sad. But I see an opening.
Clearly, your musket has 4 more shots.
Oh, this ain't a musket, buddy.
I don't know, revolver? Whatever
Did
that
I
is.
miss the part where he got some health back?
He regenerated at the start of his turn.
Oh my god, I must have zoned out. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hold on, because I know my dog's in here doing something bad. Titan! Don't run away!
Is that while you're running? Is there,
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Eric, are you doing anything else?
No. You know what? Sure. Since I already moved 1, and I can technically move up to 70. Do. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go get something else that may do something better. Oh, hold up. Let me get back here. So it's going to be here. Well, I actually can't go through his hex, correct?
Correct. Not unless you want to try to, like, I don't know, leap over him or have something really to do.
Well, I'm technically bigger than him, so I could just step over him. Oh! Courtesy of my new total, I can actually get over here and pick up the gun. That action that I was going to spend on doing a knowledge roll.
Thank you, Gauss Rifle!
He walked into the tunnel when I went away. Look who's out again. Titan,
That's
really?
only 29 if my 70 move. Oh, come back to this side over here. Now I have 2 guns. Hear me?
Yo, I heard you like dual wielding.
Does
So, if you're a ranger, you can dual wield your dual wield.
The do, do, do.
Yeah, that's
the
better.
the XM70 rifle only has 25 shots remaining. Just so you're aware, in that particular one you picked up.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Okay, and that's it for you.
Yep.
Okay. Midnight.
Okay. I put in my new dodge because fuck this asshole.
Remember, you get
Thanks
plus
to the-
12.
I added the plus 12. That's why it's come up. And then we are going to tell. Ooh. Is that a 1?
Oh, the
Yes,
power
it is
die?
a 1 on your
Yes.
power die.
What are you rolling?
Pickpocketing. You said plus 12D, right?
Yeah, plus 12D is what you said.
Yeah, which would, I thought, brought you up to like a 20.
Yeah, but I took teleporting, which is an action.
Oh, no, teleporting's
And-
free.
Yeah, your teleporting's free.
Oh,
Yeah, as long as you're not like spamming that multiple times in a round or exceeding
Okay,
your
well-
range. Yeah.
So we'll just
Yeah, I
assume the
took
power die,
away-
we'll just assume the die you forgot to roll is the one that gets subtracted. And,
yeah, there we go. Here. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Which case? Teleporting here. Pickpocket there.
and now he has a spider tracer on him. Hopefully.
And he didn't pick up anything else, did he?
No, but he wants to go towards Greg to pick up the chalice over there.
I think that's all my movement, right?
Well, I mean, you teleported, which is free. You haven't actually taken your movement yet.
I would strongly suggest not being in anywhere between me and him, because he's probably going to want to go after me if he's not going to be single-mindedly focused on the chalice.
Okay. Oh, wait, wrong thing. You got this, right, boys?
Also, just because it matters, just a little bit. On a scale of 1 to out, how much did it actually hurt him? Since Midnight here would know it.
Yeah, I would. Like, thanks for the reminder of the pain that she's in agony that she's in. Oh, you know what? How about I share this sensation with you? Let's do that.
Oh, that's just mean.
He wants to know. Who else wants
How long
to
do
know?
I want to know? I'm saying this as a player. I'm kind of curious how much of you said ow. How much is actually ow?
It felt like the equivalent of a of like a mild sword slash.
Hmm.
So on a paper cut versus I sliced the tip of my finger off, how bad is that?
Oh, between those options, slicing the tip of his finger off, he took some damage.
Okay,
It just
I
didn't,
just want to.
it just didn't take out a chunk of him or anything, but it did some
Okay,
damage.
I just wanted to make sure, because I've done both.
Recently.
Yeah.
More recently than it should be.
Yeah, and the sensation in the tip of my finger is very weird. I don't know why, but the skin is separated. Like, it's not like one
Yeah.
piece.
One piece.
Like,
Yep, it's pretty fucked up.
and it still hurts occasionally if I hit it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yep, that doesn't go away for years.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want it for years.
Too bad.
Upside, we have gotten him out of the room. You're free to read the box.
Can I get another web roll from the mech trying to get up? Wow. Okay.
That's abysmal.
That's how I did the Defender.
You got a character pointer or some cow to get out of there.
Meaning he's barely able to get out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Finally. Let's see if there was action.
Also, apologies, I had forgotten the fire control on my gun, so yeah, but don't worry about it unless we get to the point.
You're good. Okay. This unit over here fires at Neros, which will take a step back to let the blast fly past him and hit the wall over here.
At the explosion, Nessa ducks behind Felix.
Okay, keep in mind Felix is in one of the is in the commandeered suit.
We duck behind Felix in the commandeered suit.
He's hiding behind the robot.
Oh wait, okay, I was about to say, why did he move?
Huh.
No, leave me.
Making it easier to understand.
Olympus. What does it say? Okay.
What does the box say?
What's in the box?
Okay, that person here anymore. Can you read that? Okay, you beat that. Okay, you beat that. Okay, you beat it by that much. Okay.
No.
Um, from reading the box, you are able to get to pick out a number of things. One is that this binding and sealing not only has again some Grecian ties to it, but you can tell like after the fact other cultures have combined to put more bindings and wards on it. All of it is it's tied to basically in the case of the Greek stuff chaining the night, as from what you're getting from this is that this being, this Neros, was once a person who had been, shall we say, inflicted by Nyx.
Okay.
So some of this is like trying to like sever like primordial ties and things of that nature, while some of the other attempts from some of the other cultures were less about trying to cut the ties of Nyx and more trying to bind
Stuff him in the box.
a what is now spiritual entity. Excuse me. You are able to piece together that what the materials that the Greeks used were were allegedly, I say allegedly because according to this box, were materials granted to them. You could also interpret it as made by the gods, more specifically, what? I think I'm gonna say the name wrong. Not Hermes. Fuck.
Hephaestus?
Hephaestus. Thank you. So
Does the box say?
so an interpretation is that this material isn't natural, provided you believe the box.
Well, I do have Hephaestus to ask. So,
Yeah. In the case of Hephaestus, yeah, he'll admit with some pride that he made the material, but it was up to the mortals to forge it.
okay.
And is actually kind of proud of the fact of the humans can learn, because new forging techniques had to be learned to make them
Excellent.
the forge.
Excellent.
So he was happy about that. His craft. The other cultures you can identify is something in the something that's related to the Celtic language. Whatever basis it is, it's not like Scots Gaelic.
Yeah.
And
Ancient Celtic.
yeah, and even then, it seems to be such a different derivative of it that you can tell like its roots are Celtic, but it's untranslatable for you anyway. Outside of the fact of
it would take me some time in the lab. Basically. Yes.
Yeah, you could. It would take you some time in the lab, but I'm going to guarantee that's going to get you the answers. But the lab would certainly help.
Yeah. Maybe consulting another professor who specialized in Celtic. More so.
Yep.
And then the last one.
Yep. The more kind of Viking runic runic information on it is in metaphorical reference to forging a axe of the sun to cleave the creature and leave it embedded. Though as metaphorical as it is, there is enough information that you could actually derive a theoretical method. Like obviously not the sun. You can't do the sun specifically, but you might be able to do like equivalents of this or that. As part of the runic, the runic stuff is kind of describing the process of the weapon with the seemingly with the idea of kind of the creating the runes and believing in the process would have a metaphysical impact. So basically, you have schematics for a theoretical weapon runically on here. you have to parse through some metaphor, but with the right skill set, you might be able to piece, get some whipped up.
And we're going to need that alloy that Hephaestus created,
Yeah.
which
is a part of this cast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It has to be clear, it's part of this cast.
Okay. There's instructions for a weapon on here. Looks back, reads over it again. Any guess at how long it would take to build?
I would need either a repair or or more hopefully a gadgetry roll to have an idea on that. Which I realize may not be your skill set, but
yeah, no, that's definitely outside of my. I will read it verbatim in the group text.
okay, that may take a little bit given reading it aloud it takes more time than just reading it. So
well, I mean, I'm just reading it in my head.
Okay, good point.
I'm not reading it aloud.
Good point, because the telepathic link's still up, yeah?
Mm-hmm. As far as I know.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. It could go through like that, yeah.
Anyone good at building weapons? Thought with a sideways glance towards the guy who has a whole arsenal and has just turned his car into a weapon.
I mean, I'm not anywhere in line of sight of you right now.
Oh, I'm aware, but I said that in the party line.
And what were you asking?
Anybody know how to build weapons?
What kind of weapon are you wanting?
I literally just said it all in the thing.
No, it's like I'm just trying to think about it. It's like
there's schematics on the box for a weapon. And I think David said that you could probably make a
gadgetry
roll for it.
Yeah, you could make a repair roll or more appropriately a gadget roll to kind of try to estimate construction time. Because this is a theoretical weapon.
I don't do that. I have a guide for that. Like, legitimately.
It's like, I don't do that, but I got a guy. Man, talking on everyone's sheet.
So nobody has gadgetry.
No, I have 3D and knowledge, and that's it.
Oh, wait. Let me ask my guy in the chair.
Gadgetry is perception, or repair.
No.
Repair is perception. Gadgetry is knowledge.
Yep.
Yes, let me ask my guy in the chair.
I suppose I can make a simple gadgetry roll. I didn't realize it was knowledge. Hold on.
I would have to make a check for that on my turn, but I'm all good.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't have that skill set you want.
I don't think anybody's playing the gadget character.
I forgot that I'm the smart one for a second, and that's a smart skill, not a... I just saw perception. So... 21, David?
Gadgetry is that... Okay, first I'll deal with, actually no, it's your turn, so I'll deal with you first. Because, Nessa, Midnight would have to contact her dude on her turn. Okay, 21?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Your estimation would be would be 4 days. Though keep in mind, with it not necessarily being your forte, this is just an estimate.
Yeah.
Because you're having to translate like metaphor to things that could actually be done.
Yeah. So it'll take like 4 days to build the weapon to get him back in the box. Cricket, 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 cricket.
Yeah, we ain't got 4 days.
I'm sure you can just keep punching him in the face every time he wakes up. For 4 days straight. Have your grotesque spider babies help you.
Well, considering he's not asleep yet.
Is it for you, or are you doing anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Would anyone like to refoot?
Well, I can't get higher unless I just roll triple sixes, so I'm not going to make the effort right now.
Is that so, Asuka?
Okay, his initiative does not change. Okay, whoops, Spider.
Alright.
Why did it have to be a reference?
We're everywhere. Get used to it.
I'm more curious who it's going to focus on. Is it going to fight the spider, or is it going to fight me?
Okay.
Well, he's coming your way.
Okay, damn it.
Possibly his anger has rendered your taunt not as useful this time.
That's fine.
Web. Are these like impact weapon?
No, I'm punching him. I'm punching and kicking.
Gotcha. Okay.
For 61 damage.
61 damage.
And 13 plus 2/5 knockback.
Dodge is okay. He tries to move out of the way. He actually almost moves out of the way, but you're like, nope, spider reflexes. Just so you're aware, his dodge was a 31.
That's actually, yeah.
Yeah.
31, so I beat him by 7, which means 15 meters knockback. Which sends him flying nicely either into or just past Eric's robot.
Is that with it being halved, the 61?
I didn't do I rolled a 6 on the power die. That was not intentional knockback. That was normal knockback.
Oh, okay.
So you got 61 61 damage and then 15 meters knockback because power die. Because so far this guy's indicated I don't have to, half-ass my damage. And that way I keep him away from, Nessa and Felix and the cup.
Okay. And how much was it again?
15.
15? Okay, Lynx, did you have any kind of dodge on file? I see a 40 marked on your token. Is that your defense?
Link says a 42 dodge one.
Okay. Alright, able to sidestep them. That is 7. Ja! So, no, in the wall. Okay. As he regenerates again.
Can't tell if the bar stayed the same or if it actually went down a little bit.
That's it. I'm tired of being disrespected just because a little bit of time has passed.
A lot of time has passed.
You may not understand it, but I'm actually showing you mad respect by hitting you with my full punch as opposed to half-assing it like I have to do with everybody else in this town.
Nessa's gonna shout out and be like, "What's your weakness?"
If you were my friend, I'd tell you.
Does his mind tell me though?
This is
Especially since he doesn't know I'm there yet.
Or does he?
Or does he?
I can do this all day. So...
Okay.
Keep air juggling your ass like Lord of Tekken.
There we go. Well, he's not thinking of a kryptonite, so to speak. He does find the prospect of bright light annoying.
his weakness is spiders.
Literally, she's gonna be like, "Why don't any of you guys got bright lights on you?"
Did somebody say light?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the car has bright lights.
Obviously, not bright enough to hurt him. Something brighter than the headlights on a car.
Hang on, I think I have the sun in my pocket. Nope, sorry, that's my other spandex.
Okay. Yeah, so you're reading.
I have the sun in my pocket. Hold on.
I don't even think you're wearing pockets. Oh my god, is this the thing where people say that they flash somebody? Is that what's going on? Oh my god, I don't want to see that. Nobody looks when he flashes the guy.
So just turn off our shared senses.
Let me show you a little bit of this sunshine.
Like, do we have to share senses to talk? I don't...
Okay. Can I get a willpower roll from you, Midnight, as he is seemingly purposefully sending various eldritch threats your way. Like, he's not conjuring anything, but like the kind of the subject matter of which he is mentally threatening you with.
Mm. 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 30.
Wow. Okay.
My fault, you rolled one.
Okay, and this lasts. Let's see. Okay. For your next turn, you're gonna be at +3 difficulty to affect this guy, as he has slightly shaken you, because your will apparently is really strong.
Oh, he's shaking me?
He made you mentally shaken.
Yeah, he
Oh.
was intimidating you with his thoughts, is what he was trying to do.
Oh. Well, too bad he can't see me to know that. Wait, this.
Well, you're reading his mind, so
Yeah, so does this mean he knows that I'm in there?
you've said enough hints.
What? I didn't say anything. What hints did I say? Yeah. But no, that happened.
Okay.
I'm not worried though. He's all the way over here. I'm with Felix. Felix will keep me safe.
You can't really get. Well, he can sort of kind of get.
That's literally Felix's job, is to keep you safe. He just doesn't know it.
Nope.
I need to make a list. I didn't make the list. You're going to be in the top 5.
Well, that's depressing. There's only 5 of us here.
My list
Yeah.
is more than just the people here.
Yeah, I don't really know.
So you've been in the box long enough. You don't know what a modern firearm is, but but you have a list of people that exist now.
That's a bit of a contradiction there, buddy.
Assuming that.
He's been asleep for 1,000 years, but aware of everything.
But only kind of aware.
Assuming that myths are true, that shouldn't be a problem.
Ah, myths. Great.
Woo.
More mythology.
Mythology.
Myths are definitely never true.
But they always have a grain of truth.
By the way, can you punch him somewhere else away from me, please?
Do I need to make a deception check for that statement?
He,
well.
Myths are never true.
well, I know you were focusing over here. Your intent was to hit anything that comes within your sight.
Oh my god! What happened?
He does that kind of a black smoke mist thing through the side of the wall.
Stuff at him like, you know, your tie's a little crooked. Here, let me
Well,
help
but I
you
think
with
you have
that.
your work cut out for you. I believe you can still catch him, though.
You had a hit roll.
Yep, 47.
47. That beats his listed defense.
And it's a sneak attack if you want to count against stuff, but whatever.
I would have given you extra to hit, but you don't need extra to hit.
Yeah,
What was
that is far.
And what's the damage?
The damage is...
So rude, bailing on a conversation.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
know.
You wanted him away from you.
But he
I
failed
wouldn't
our
want away from
conversation.
me.
No, I was talking to Eric saying, "Can you please hit him somewhere away from me?" I was like, God.
Yeah.
I guess you don't need to do that part anymore, but, I mean... I think we kind of want to keep him away from the mythological
Yeah,
objects.
I know. I'm on it.
I currently hear Nessa panicking in my mind.
Oh yeah, you most definitely. Oh shit,
Yeah.
oh fuck, we're gonna die.
I step away for a minute. She loses all confidence.
From the energy. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Midnight. What's your what's your listed dodge, if any?
50. It's in my green box. Or
Okay.
red, or blue.
And,
it's in one of my bubbles.
And what was your hit roll?
47?
Okay, so you can barely get out of the way of the expanding arcs.
Oh wow, I dodged like MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Split.
Also, you're forgetting, it's not from Felix's bug, it's from the mech.
Well, yeah, but it's
You
still
wouldn't have-
it's still an AOE blast though,
Oh.
because their weapons have AOE on them.
Mm.
I'm gonna look up at the mech and be like, no, I wasn't just standing there. Okay. I like being vaporized on a Friday morning.
The energy of the blast, you can tell, is only having a partial effect, and if the weapon wasn't so powerful, probably zilch.
Does it feel like tingly? Like pins and needles?
He has like burning sensation.
Ooh, they have some aloe
Yeah.
for the burning sensation that you're currently feeling. That should help take the edge off.
Continuous movement. Unlike last time with the other box where he just kind of, ripped it open, he's being less ceremonious about it and just crushing the
damn.
top open.
Oh, he just went straight for it. God damn. Damn it, I knew I should have gone for it.
It picks up this this chalice out of the box. I mean, description of the chalice, not the legends around it. There we go. It is a obsidian goblet, adorned with possibly decorative symbols, and some gems that stand out against the obsidian material that it's made out of. The pool of blood has pretty much been identified as blood. Around this area goes from red to black as the cup is filled.
No, this is bad.
Mission failed. Restart.
It's not failed. He only has one of the 3 artifacts.
Fuck.
10, 11, fire troll. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot.
The shadow in the area seems to flex and shimmer for a few moments.
Hey, these are my shadows, thank you.
I'd share them with you,
Oh?
but
She like starts pulling her hair until he says button like, oh.
you just let this other metal man shoot me.
I don't know if you noticed. She like displays her body I don't have any weapons on me. And again, I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. You weren't here for that speech.
Well
that I
then, won't you be
Don't
so
give him ideas.
won't you be so kind and help me?
did. I got a plan. Of course. How can I be of service to you? She does like a mock bow.
While you're doing your mock bow, what is your mental defense?
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's trying to take over your
You got your mind shield.
control.
I do have my shield. Hold on. It's been a while since I read up on my shield. Give me a second. I see 1D for Parrick. Okay.
So yeah, you can roll 4d plus 12. Since you don't have combat reflexes, which means you don't get to roll will.
Yeah. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Wait, how many account points do I have left?
Well, remember, you got Ka and a fate point if you want it.
That's I'm looking now to see how much. Oh no, random text box.
You have 1 fate point or 14 Ka.
Okay, so 5 con points make up 1 fate point.
You can do it's 6.
6. Okay, yeah. Let's do 6.
Actually,
What? No,
for 6 for
Oh, right, because you have a mind shield.
yeah.
Yeah.
You could do 6 fate points, 6 Ka points to get a fate point, which would be 8d plus 12. Or you could do 8 Ka points to get 4d that are also power die, which would be 8d plus 12 with 5 power dice in there.
Okay, so how many am I spending? 8D?
If you spend 8 Ka, you would get the same 4 dice, but they'd all be power die.
Oh, okay, so let's do that. That was 14, so that brings me down to 6 instead.
That's it. Because you have so few dice, the character points are more useful.
Yeah. Where's slash roll 1D? No, 5D6
Yeah, 5d exclamation point plus 3d plus 12.
plus 3D6 plus 12. Woo!
Okay. You feel a presence
I
envelop
shield the others.
well, doesn't that have it then if you're expanding it?
Oh, no. But you're telepathy. You don't have to worry about him jumping through your...
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that shared senses didn't
No.
carry over. Okay,
No,
okay,
no.
cool.
Because you're reading
Alright,
his
then we're
mind, he's on the telepathic link. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Awesome.
You feel this presence envelop your shield. This presence feels like it has a knowing, unknowable depth to it, as it's attempting to exert what also etheric mental pressure on you. But eventually the pressure rolls off of your mind shield like waves crushing and rolling and dissipating.
You have a smooth brain.
No thoughts, only
She like sighs and she's like,
only exist.
"You don't have to do that. I am willing to help you." God's honor, since you seem to be into that stuff.
God's honor.
Yeah. I mean, I'm partial to Aries, but I heard he was a little bit of a loser. Still, he's cool.
Well, this is disappointing.
No, don't be disappointed. I promise I'll be good. Just wait. I have never met a man once that complained.
I can't be friends with your friends, so
Exactly.
I can't be friends
I want someone bad.
with you.
Oh, no. Time out. Hold on. I make an awesome friend, and these guys, they're not my friend. They hired me. They hired me. I'm a freelancer. I'm a mercenary. That's something you might know. I am a mercenary. I could be your friend because I don't want to die.
Shadows begin, like, radiating off of him and his outfit, and that's it for his turn.
This is gonna hurt, guys.
Okay. Well, as said, shit, I should have done something about securing the chalice. Get him next time.
It's all good. It's all good.
Does the armed slave have headlights? Or floodlights or anything like that outside the suit? I would imagine they have something possible.
There's someone I just wanted to check right quick. Yeah, they do have high intensity lights. They do have floodlights. I was just double checking to see if it had like optics, but it doesn't. I mean, it can detect other things, but it doesn't specifically have that. Okay.
All right. So obviously, first action is going to be turning on the floodlights.
Yeah.
Because fuck him. And let's see. Okay. They said no to an airstrike, right? Like, the government people. If she specifically mentioned it, Nodin.
Nodin, yes. Are you wanting to use the suit's database?
Kind of breaking the field. This is a question to you guys as well, or just in general thought. Felix is thinking of actually contacting these people and being like, hey, the entity is still running loose. We are trying to contain it. What measures are there to contain it?
Illuminate with fire.
Your call.
Like, yeah.
It's not necessarily a bad idea, but it's not exactly a great idea to turn it over to them either.
Well, yeah, but it's more of like either help it, but he's trying to couch it in either help us or this thing will keep getting stronger.
Oh yeah, I get that.
And he's also going to phrase it like, even if you drew an airstrike, this entity will most likely survive it. We need to put this to bed now. Also, I just remembered I wanted to make that gadget roll to see how long the weapon would be the need to made.
Okay.
Because, as I said, we need that now. So that also might hypothetically play into things. Okay, so that... Hey, David, do you think I should need to put an action towards possibly persuading Nodin to hold off on the airstrike for now and pass along information?
It would either need to be a command roll or a persuasion roll, unless, of course, you're like straight up lying and intimidating. But yeah, you would need some sort of social roll to convince them, because you'd essentially be telling them, hey, those orders you got, hold off on those.
Yeah. My persuade and command are both the same. What's Felix's feeling? They would respond more to persuading or command? I would think persuade, since it's not trying to answer like a superior officer of like, hey, yeah, this is a shit show. We are trying to just clean it up. I don't know, something like that.
Given the situation, persuasion would edge out There'd be only a slight difference, but persuasion would be slightly the better one.
Okay. I will go with persuade then. Hot man. Okay, gadgetry, persuasion, turn on floodlights, and I guess, well, turn on floodlights, action.
While you're doing that, I will say, Midnight,
Mhm.
since you're still reading his mind, um, due to this, due to being acquiring the chalice, he's kind of mentally eager and thus isn't able to shield this as well as he should. You catch that that with this he is one step closer to to not just taking the place of Nyx, because he believes that Nyx is an actual being that is still quote unquote alive. Whether that's true or not, it's just what he believes. And while the thought isn't going into any details, you do get a sense that he is wanting to for lack of a better term, take over or envelop the world. You're getting a sense of basically making humans like shadow minions.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Hey, Felix, back to you.
Yep. Yeah, just rolling out stuff because there's going to be quite a bit of math. But as part of a brawling action, could I try disarming the chalice, or would that be something completely different?
You could like shoot at the chalices. That's what you're talking about. Or you can try to disarm it. Yeah. In the case of a ranged weapon, I believe you're just
I think in the case of disarm.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think because Felix is feeling that
The defending character makes a physique or lifting against the amount of damage done.
Okay.
With how he kind of shrugged off the Gauss, he's not thinking too well that he'll respond to the gun again, like disarming him. So he's thinking brawling and keeping it busy might be a better idea.
You saw a hit when he got hit before it was his turn because of your held action. You did more than half his health as damage. He just regened it on his turn.
True.
The gun is effective.
Okay,
At least your gun is effective.
So yeah, we're going with a gun. So yeah, we'll go with a gun. We'll disarm him and also fuck him up. Thank you, Varric.
That's okay. I'll shoot him harder.
I'll shoot you harder, goddammit.
Gun damn it.
But don't worry, because I'll be joining the party with both guns firing.
Question: If you have non-lethal on a power, can you still do damage with it?
You can, you can do damage. They just can't die.
I've got good news and I've got bad news, guys.
And depending on what it is, it may not say affect robots, but it'll affect people. Depending on, I don't know specifically which power you're talking about.
Oh man, I keep forgetting to keep switching between all these things.
Random question for the group. How bad do you think it would be if I just outright destroyed the Grail?
I don't think it would be that bad at all.
I don't know if you can destroy the Grail.
Do you want
Like,
do you want the player's opinion or do you want the character's opinion?
I'm asking the character's opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind if you want to give it to me as a player, but I did ask it as a party.
all right. My opinion is I'm not sure it can be destroyed. Also, I will. Here we go. Okay, so gadgetry to first try to figure out. Okay, how long will it take to forge this weapon or the box out of the Hephaestus, or whatever? Persuade to contact these people, and one, try to hold off the airstrike, and two, see if they can give information of like, we're in the middle of a shit show. An airstrike's not going to cut it. Or an airstrike may not cut it. Look, if you give me information, we could put this to bed now. Turn on the flashlight. Turn on the floodlights to fuck them up. Dodge and shoot. Dodge shooting, which with the intention of disarming and also fuck them up because AOE. Whew.
Morning contact.
Okay. No. Actually, I believe it's a lifting roll because you're trying to disarm
Physique or lifting.
versus damage.
Yes.
Okay. Damage 35. Lifting is okay.
Yeah. You know Titan's being a bad boy? You're being a good girl?
I believe you were you were just trying to disarm it. You weren't trying to destroy it.
Correct. Disarm.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be doing that one.
Well, again, we probably don't want to destroy it until we actually know whether we need it for later.
Go get in your bed.
Yep.
By the sound of it, the consensus is for the party that we should destroy it. If that helps you out, Eric, by the sound of it.
Okay.
Or at least two members.
Jason is not pro destroying it.
Neither is Wolf Spider.
Fine. I will not destroy it. I guess I'll put that into another shot.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a good chalice, so it's just going to be a cup.
That is a very sad cup.
Okay. It goes flying out of his hand, hitting and now slowly sinking into the now black liquid. Around, and he flinches a bit from the energy.
I flinch too when he flinches.
Midnight, instead of it being a burning sensation, it's you know how vapor rub can feel uncomfortable?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how it can feel uncomfortable if, say, it gets in contact with like an exposed wound. So it's very.
Oh my god, do I?
It's very painful, but you're not getting the sense of the severity is the same as last time. For in terms of you, Felix, a persuasion roll. Hold off on the strike.
The entity is moved.
is moving quick, but we are holding it from the artifacts, and an airstrike might just complicate matters more than it'll fix it. We have several beings on scene who are keeping it busy. If you pass along information of what we can do to harm and possibly even contain this entity, we might be able to end this threat tonight.
Okay, Freya, we're going to take a moment to confer with Steele.
El Steele says hi.
The strike is delayed as they are conferring. Okay, well, that's right. Your high intensity lights, your HILs. He like winces and brings his hand up a little bit. Midnight, you're getting a pins and needles sensation. Though despite the light, like from like the back of his shoulders and such, that the light isn't directly touching, you do still see like shadow like radiating off of him.
And I guess the final result will be the gadgetry.
Okay, the gadgetry roll.
See how quickly, I believe it was to forge a weapon from the Hephaestus ore.
Okay. You feel with that roll that if it was just you and with some luck, you could do it. That you could do it in a day and a half, provided that the metaphorical materials or real materials are things you can get your hands on. However, with a sufficiently equipped workshop, and if you could find someone you could trust to help you, you could do. You feel that you could do it within within a day. The proficiency of any helpers or the advancement of the workshop would, of course, flux that between hours or less.
Right. And I guess in telepathy, respond to the question. First off, I've held off the airstrike for a few moments. They're talking to Steele to see about my offer. I asked them to give us intel about the entity, because we might be able to put it to bed if we do it right. And also, if I had the right materials and workspace, could make it within a day, maybe less, if I had help. And that will be my turn.
Thanks. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to do a couple of things. First, I'm going to hit enter, so I can put everything in there. I'm going to proceed to go through my ready-made high-speed tunnel.
Yeah.
And come over here. And as I get over here, the first action I'm actually going to do is activate my tactical power lamps to do a flash attack.
Okay.
So it's a minimum 24, which does 21 damage versus his perception if I hit him.
Okay. Beat him by 11 for the flash.
I don't know what the flash attack does off the top of my head. But I assume that means he's blind for 5 rounds? 'Cause it's
More
power.
than that.
Oh, I beat him by
Minus
11,
4d to life lasting for rounds equal to rank.
So, given that the way you had it set up, it was 5.
So yeah, minus 4d to all rolls in combat for 5 rounds.
Oh, Lord. And then after I do that to this poor soul, I am going to do full auto attacks because you've told me that this gun is full auto.
Yep.
Which means his defense goes down by 2 dice and my damage goes up by 2 dice. I already accounted for that, though, by just giving myself 2 extra dice to roll
Okay.
to hit. So... And this is the lightning gun, by the way.
Yep. I know. I noticed the model number.
So it is lightning. It is AoE. And I bumped his damage up because of full auto to 7D. So it's terrifying. Oh, doesn't scale actually increase damage too?
No. No, I haven't ported over the to hit stuff.
It's scale, not skill.
Scale. Sorry.
Yeah, scale.
Yeah, scale.
This is scale 6. He's scale 0.
You would be adding 6 to your damage.
So that's gonna be... Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Wait.
Is it scale of you or scale of the gun?
This gun is scale 6.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. Scale 6D or 6D to it?
No,
No.
6 points.
So
Okay, 6 points.
the way scale works is
Oh,
people
no,
are
I
0.
get you. I remember. It's just that I was making sure it was 6 and not 6D, because otherwise
Yeah,
I'm
6.
using the same gun. I'm like, what?
It is 6. It's the number 6.
Looks like we need to bump those numbers now. On numbers up. But no.
But he cannot be blind and electrocuted. And I just shot a lot of ammo.
No. So that's
That probably put a dent in him. By the way, you can ignore that last 37, because I decided to do the tactical power lamps, but I forgot to remove the extra damage roll.
Okay, thank you. Good to know.
Because I only get it 4 times, not 5 times. But damn, I never realized a flash attack would be that effective.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just because of how badly he failed?
No.
Oh, that's just if I actually succeed. That's just minus 4D.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the blindness penalty.
damn.
If you are blinded in any way, minus 4d.
God! As he's like holding his arm up, trying to shield himself from the light, she's like launch these electric explosions onto him and around him. Midnight. Intense pain. Intense pain. It's like being stabbed with hot pokers.
No.
It's like a circus because it's intense.
Mm-mm.
Although she tries to keep a stoic face, like, this doesn't hurt at all. But she'll let the others know that really hurt him. That hurt him more than anything so far.
That's nice to know. Felix, by the way, the gun is automatic.
all of you. I won't stop until I get what I deserve.
Yeah, that right.
Midnight.
Na na na. Satisfaction. Da, na, 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 na. When people all go out, they say John Jingleheimer Smith. Da 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 da. And I teleport out of the way.
So what I hear is you're going to go grab it, you pick it up, and then you're just going to teleport out of the building.
Hell yeah! Hell to the motherfucking yeah! But no, I'm gonna teleport to where Wolf Spider is, because there's 3 artifacts that were named. One got taken by a rat. We have the chalice, and I don't know where the 3rd one is, and I'm not gonna go randomly looking for it just so something else can pop up and shank me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's right
Also-
here.
Also, I'm sorry, but I can't help but think of your teleport noise just being the go-goo.
I was going to say the Team Fortress 2 telepath sound.
Me and my chalice. I'm trying to move myself to where Wolf Spider is, and I will pop up on his shoulders. Cup in hand. I'm gonna look at it. She's gonna smell it, and then I'm gonna dump the liquid onto the ground. And be like, that can't be healthy.
Yeah. Convo.
Sorry guys, I have to leave you.
Of course, that guy's just going to run.
But I got the cup.
The loon surviving Freyr is fleeing. Olympus.
Oh, that was convenient. I literally just got reconnected because my phone died. Alrighty. So we know this guy's weak to light attack.
He's weak to electricity, apparently. It at least does something to him. Oh,
I don't know if
mean,
that's
it's
weak so
blinding.
much as it just hurt.
Hey, he ignores Gauss cannon rounds. There ain't much in the world that can ignore that.
My fists work just fine.
Oh, okay.
But not
he's
against
over by-
robots.
Alrighty.
I'll at least take this.
Running. Is this a shortcut?
That's a hole, yes.
Yeah.
That is a hole that
That's a
I...
shortcut.
I know, that hole was made by Wolf Spider.
And yeah, that was my fist. Or my sonic boom, I'm not sure which.
Oh,
Or
I
it was
didn't
the
know you were
impact.
actually I didn't know you were a burrow spider too.
I am whatever type of spider you need me to be.
That's
Giant
the worst
spider.
part about it.
He's a wolf spider, an orb weaver, a black widow,
I was going to say, so what if I said a black widow?
brood
Yeah, I mean,
mother.
he
My dating life.
takes... I mean,
Let's see here. We're going to try a little thing I like to call the power of Apollo.
mind you, I didn't say light specifically. I said electricity.
No, light was mentioned earlier.
Oh, light
Oh.
Wonder.
Light was mentioned earlier. Got it. I mean,
And-
he's the entity of darkness. That would make sense, yeah.
Do I have line of sight on him from where I'm at, or do I need to move closer?
I would think you do.
Well, there's a giant robot in your way.
Hmm.
In fact, there's a giant wall of robots, actually, if you think about it. Because there's a destroyed one that the guy hopefully ejected out of. Otherwise, Greg killed someone.
So I can't see through the giant robot, or see him from around the giant robot.
You can't see him past the giant robot.
Alrighty, then we'll go over. We will duck under the giant robot.
Okay.
Okay. Jason's gonna be like, okay, let's try this. And he's gonna throw his hands forward, and bright light sprays out. I guess that's gonna be a marksmanship.
Are you like wanting to hit him with a light beam?
Yeah.
Okay.
D6.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
Oh, oh my! Oh my! That rolled really well.
Feel free to roll your damage.
Did you remember the -40 to life?
What minus 40 to life?
No, it didn't roll for the reflexes. I'm just kind of curious how bad it was. -40 to life really sucks.
Knocked 14 off.
Oh wow, that's pretty impressive.
Low roll on the actual damage. But on the bright side, I map for a second attack.
Yeah.
Did that actually look like it did anything?
A little bit.
He has anime health.
Wait.
And that's
that burning.
Oh, oops.
Now you're getting the Belmont treatment.
Second attack.
Well,
14. Oh.
it's worse
Second
than the
attack.
14.
Is 8.
8. Okay, yeah. His just ambient, like, moving around. It moved just in time for your second attack to fly by him.
Okay. At the risk of being self-sacrificing, I'm going to give up my dodge and shoot this guy one more time.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's blind. It'll take him a lot of effort to go after you.
Unfortunately, I need to get going. Were we planning on wrapping up after?
I imagine we're finishing at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Right then. Good night. Good
Yeah.
game, all. This is slow. This is quickly turning into what the fuck? What the fucking shit? What the goddamn shit?
Yeah, we have spent way down here, more time down here than I was expecting, and we still seem to have
Yeah.
no real solution.
It's kind of dragging on at this point.
Well, we might not have be in this mess if we hadn't opened the box.
Well,
No,
Who
I feel like,
knows?
again, I think he was going to get out of the box regardless.
Yeah, I agree.
it's like there have been.
Somebody had to open the box.
Yeah, and I feel like they were gonna. The Frayers were gonna too.
I'd say if I didn't do it, some other plot contrivance would have.
Yeah. And there were some potential. Well, there were some kind of sort of answers here. It's like I
I said we would have been in this situation regardless. It's just a matter of how much longer it took us to get here.
But David, my third attack is a 22.
Good night, all.
All right, damage, please.
$15 again.
And honestly, given how he's getting slammed, I expect him to book it in a moment.
So it's ideally I'd want to get to his turn, but
Well, at that point, it's the he has reached the metaphorical zero. Combat is over. He disappears because he's already demonstrated if he wants to leave, we can't stop him.
Because he can just go through walls.
Yeah. Especially if that would allow us, if that was supposed to be where it ended anyway, and that gets us to the next scene, then yeah, by all means.
well, do people mind? Because I'd be jipping you out of your turn. Okay.
I mean, if it's going to happen anyways...
I don't know what I'm doing with my turn
Spider's
anyway, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, Wolf Spider's the only one who loses his turn, so...
Yeah,
Unless
it'd be
someone
only
was-
Wolf
has
Spider.
re-rolled their initiative. 15 more damage.
Yeah, he just did it. But,
No, he did.
unless he could kill him in that one turn, which is unlikely at this point in time.
Given where his health is, I might be able to, but... That would require me bringing the cup back to him, and I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Well, you could put Midnight down.
Yeah, but that's more action economy.
That's fair.
In that case, then, given he's being bombarded by like light and everything,
Wait, what did he say about the light, though? He was saying something, and then...
He
was like,
recognized the
"Light."
burning feeling.
Yeah, he recognizes your light source.
It's the sun, motherfucker.
he will leap
Solar
upward,
beam, go!
leap upward, smoking through the ceiling.
Which is what I thought he was going to do, yeah.
And given that he is leaving, Eric, do you want to give me that knowledge roll, or are you still going kind of against that?
Given that the fight is over, I have no reason to even consider trying to remember it right now.
Okay.
But it would be something I would look into.
Oh, right. Oh.
When I can ask the person who can actually make that roll for me, my tech guy.
I don't think it's your tech guy.
I wasn't talking about the knowledge roll for the weapon. I was talking about the knowledge roll for the
The knowledge roll for the thing where I can ask people who have that knowledge, skill, shenanigans,
for
and
the
call in favors.
for the radiant star spice is what I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What?
My tech guy is knowledgeable.
That's not going to be something he knows about, I'm pretty sure.
And I have government contacts. But
I don't expect your
Sure.
government contacts to know about New Age incense, but,
You also just attacked the government. Your government contacts could all be burned.
that said, there is somebody in your life who does know a lot about Celtic, Gaelic, Scotch-Irish shit.
yes, Davis.
No.
It's fine. You can save it till next time.
I mean, I have the roll right now. It's a
I know
15.
more about your life than you do.
I'm trying to think about it. I don't recall actually saying anyone that has that in particular.
You didn't, but you handed the GM someone who ended up having that.
Oh. Oh. I think I know who it is now.
Yeah, they sometimes walk around your house without pants.
Yeah. I kind of figured that was the answer. That I would actually know that.
The reason I need the knowledge roll is to know if you remember it.
So that you know whether to ask them for more information, because if you don't remember that they know about.
Anyways, I rolled a 15.
Well, 15. A 15 is enough. You you recall, not not so much the, you vaguely recall Radiant Starshine, but that jogged the memory of the Montropa diflora, because you've seen that label in Evelyn's garden.
See, if you'd rolled that earlier, we would have known where to get that at this time of night. We could have teleported over and gotten it.
Wait, repeat that?
It's in your girlfriend's garden.
The fuck?
This is why you roll when the GM asks versus the end of the session.
That's at the other city across the bay.
Good. Now I feel
We have a teleporter.
Now I feel that that a plot point's been dropped. I feel better about the end of the session now.
Well, we learned about our enemy. We got one of the 3 artifacts. Another one of the artifacts is not in his hands. We introduced a new factor, because I guess the rat catcher's in play now or something. Or the Beastmaster or some shit.
No, I think it's just the equivalent of Beast Boy.
Well, whoever it is, they've got one of the 3 artifacts. We've got one of the 3 artifacts. Morlund has none of the 3 artifacts. Or Luvan, if you'd rather.
How many
And
kills
most
have-
importantly, Sadaka doesn't have any of the artifacts.
That we know of, because we don't know where the 3rd one is yet.
Okay, it's probably these people. Just
There's
saying.
one more in play. We will probably get a chance to go for it, but at the moment there's still one more in play. But Dingbat ran away. We know we can't hurt him, but he is, we can't put him down. We have the plot metal, because of his box, so we know how to make a weapon. Unfortunately, that weapon is to kill him.
And you have theoretical knowledge that...
And I have theoretical knowledge of shit we can smoke to actually get powerful enough to hurt him. Yes, we have components that can, in theory, be put together into something to put this guy down.
Yeah.
I probably should ask them if fighting him is a bad idea.
I think it's a
fighting
bad idea touching him in general.
I feel like punching him was fine, but yeah, I feel like inflicting my venom on him would probably be a bad idea. I think they would ask people who've possibly had that idea first. So,
Will I get, like, the dark quickening or something if I bite him?
Also,
because the venom would be a good way to slow him down.
Question. Actually, another thing about it, I have a serious question. How the fuck does he know where he's going? He's currently blind.
He went up.
And he
may have alternate senses too.
He has a rough idea of a number of things.
He knew who Newton was.
Yeah.
Yes, he's old as fuck.
Because it's not like it's not like he didn't necessarily have a idea of where he specifically was, as given by the loot all around. Because again, it had been you had seen an area, and he had mentioned, "Well, you're not one of my minions."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
either way,
yeah,
we have a lot of gold to collect. To fund our little vampire hunting expedition.
We're going to put most of this in a museum.
Yeah, and that museum could pay us for it.
I'll tell you, he's talking about the finder's fee.
Yeah, well, I mean, Nessa already took some of the coins for herself, so I don't care what you do with the rest of it.
It doesn't matter if it goes to a museum or a bank. Or to a collector. The point is that we get 20 for it.
Can't exactly take it to a bank. It's not legal tender.
Oh, I can take it to a bank.
Oh.
It's not a legal bank, but I can take it to a bank.
The point is we can get money for it because it's gold, in silver. There's value in the material itself and its historical value.
So the places that there's historical value for it, well, there might be a minor finder's fee. It's not going to be worth a whole lot. Selling it on the black market would be worth a ton of money, but again, most of those people are going to melt it down, and not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what they do with it.
I hate to say this, but agree with Midnight on that, because I don't really care. Like, okay.
You can agree with Midnight. The one major difference is that Midnight's going to do it anyway because Midnight is a criminal.
And so nobody, I mean, with the exception of Wolf Spider, I don't think anybody else saw her grab the coins.
Yeah. The rest of this, it's like,
No, it doesn't matter. You want to know why? Because it's perfectly legal to sell precious metals. It doesn't matter who I sell it to.
Well, considering this is someone else's property,
This is technically no one else's property.
public property, then, yeah.
I would say you would have an argument for that, but we have things like salvage rights. In archaeological finds, it technically is owned by the person who finds it. We are the ones who found it. We dealt with everyone else first.
And I just realized that...
Yeah, the building was derelict.
Yeah, this is a derelict building, so may not actually be owned by anyone currently.
Well, it would be owned by the bank.
No.
It's a derelict building. It's either owned by the bank or the state. There's no property.
They would own the building. They wouldn't own the materials under it. Unless it's very specifically in the what's the word I'm looking for? The title.
If it's in a tunnel that is attached to the building, it is a part of the structure.
Well, that's for the lawyers to figure out in later sessions.
That's a fair point. That's for lawyers and
the one advantage that you have is that Olympus can't just immediately be like, oh, I'm going to take all of this to the museum because Olympus is a secret identity, so he's going to have to be like, yeah, you guys need to call the professor in to take care of this.
We won't do that. We're going to call in the authorities, like the FBI.
Yeah. I don't think calling in the government's the wisest of moves, considering that...
they said they're not the government.
Oh, wow, they got here before I even finished dialing.
Well, that's the thing.
It's almost like they were right upstairs.
Yeah.
No, Nesta would only call the
government. Their shadow
Jason wasn't here, so she would call the government and let them take care of it. So that way, it was a sure fact that Sadaka couldn't get his hands on it. Sadaka could get his hands on it when Jason turns it over to a museum. Like, Nessa can get her hands on it. So, the government actually, she has to try with them.
Yeah.
Which is a lot more fun. I'm not saying the museum's not, like, retrofitted with alarms and stuff, but I'm pretty sure the government has more toys.
Asuka!
Granted, most of us can't collect the finder's fee because I don't think they're going to make a check out to Wolf Spider, Midnight, Olympus.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the Silver Age when, Cape and Cal could be a witness?
Yes, but it was also the Silver Age where they refused to make a check out to Spider-Man and said he had to take off his identity to get paid for the car he built.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And, when they refused to pay him for his wrestling gigs because, they couldn't make a check out to Spider-Man.
Jason is also not money motivated, which is unusual for a Matt character, I know. Um, so Jason doesn't care about getting the money as long as the artifacts end up in the right places. Preferably going to museums in the home government.
We wouldn't tell Jason anyway because he's a civvy, and there's too many people attached to this. So Jason putting his 2 cents just to even notify the museum, like, "Hey, I found this," would put a target on Jason. So that wouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be up to Felix, technically. Because Felix and Olympus, because Jason, connected Felix with Olympus. So...
And we came here for the artifacts. We have one of the artifacts. And, well, that's midnight.
You would have to convince Olympus not to tell Jason. And
I could care less.
It's going to be pretty hard.
Olympus can tell Jason, no biggies, but 9 times out of 10, when we leave here, we're alerting the authorities to take over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
The authorities
Jason couldn't
at this,
claim this
at this
as a
point,
fine.
Well, Jason's not going to claim it again. Jason doesn't need to claim this as a fine, at the end of the day. And turning it over to the authorities would be what he would want to do.
Yeah, that's going to happen. Except for the, I don't know, 3 passengers at 600 kilos. The 800 kilos worth of gold I'm going to put in my car.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, because if you get to steal, Nessa gets to steal.
No, that's not stealing. It's not stealing.
It is stealing, though.
It is not.
This is officially a crime scene, so to touch anything now would be tampering with evidence.
I mean, there are a couple of bodies hanging on to life as we know it. So, I mean, by definition, it is definitely a crime scene.
Yes, the front table over there is a crime scene. Fine.
Yeah. So
well, you know how police work.
I know
they
this
walk
is
down the whole area.
I know this is hard for you with the shoe being on the other foot for once. With me playing the lawful good character. Again.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, it's not yours. You don't get to have any.
Take me.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, it's always the money that causes the PvP.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want PvP, we can do PvP. But
because the short answer is I'm still going to take the 800 kilos of gold and give it to my government contacts. That's it.
No, we're calling in one government agency to take care of this. We aren't moving it. The government's moving it. And they're gonna put it where it belongs. Hopefully, right? The government never
from the museum.
The government never does shady things. Right?
Hi, my people would like to talk to you.
Literally the shadow government forces that tried to take this entity and the gold.
Both sides of my family tree have some things to say about government shadiness.
I am literally a prime
to
example
say
of
about
government
government
shadiness.
shadiness.
What's the other side of your family tree?
Half Native American, half Hispanic.
Fair.
Don't worry, Nessa's with you. She has some stuff to say about the government. And
Oh,
their
don't worry.
dealings.
Where'd it go?
I'm literally... You don't get to know this yet in character, but I'm literally part of the reason why Gitmo became known for torture.
Again,
Demonetized.
that's great. That's great for you. I love that journey for you.
Mind you, I left the government because I didn't like that was happening. But I did do that. I was a part of that, unfortunately.
Sierra, did you make any decisions on tomorrow night?
Oh. Is it wrong that I literally just forgot about tomorrow night?
Yes.
What's happening tomorrow?